The bouncer. The bouncer. The bouncer.
Oh, it's that day again. That day that only comes once a year. You know what I'm talking about. You know the one. I'm talking, of course, about mid to late
the
April.
Bouncer.
Hi. Depending upon what you practice, it could be a rabbit-themed day. It could be a day that's very cross with some folks. It could be a day about gardening. I don't know. Hey. Also, the throwable stuff works now. There were several... Twitch pushed some changes that broke several things all at once that I never have to babysit. And I suddenly had to. So now everything should be working. Yeah, there it is. There it is. You can see the log too, of course. Egg Day. Regrettably, I do not have any Easter Bunny themed or weed themed houses. As you know, it is up to the elements, the luck of the draw. Oh, his alignment's weird. Hang on. Maybe I've got to reboot the 3D model. Sometimes when the camera snaps on. Okay, hang on. Sometimes I sometimes turn on the tracking after I've had the client up, and sometimes it re-snaps things in a weird way. Let me bring that up. I thought something was a little fucky. How's your Sunday going, folks? Or if you live somewhere extremely far to the right of me, how is your Monday looking? Hang on, where is this?
Horvat's gifted Handura a subscription. Horvat's gifted a tier 1 sub to Handura.
Horvat.
They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Handura a gift sub. Thank you so much. Okay, I think I've got this. Got warm in here all of a sudden? What are you talking about? A little scratchy at the top of my head, and I don't know why. Warm and humid. Can't believe you didn't find a single Grow Up or Snoop Dogg's house for this week's stream. That's the unfortunate thing with Grow Ops. They kind of get ripped down, so it's like a treat. It's like a treat it's like ice cream. You can't let it sit out. It'll just become... Well, I mean, it's still edible, technically, unless it stays a long time, but then you get ants. I don't know if ants are a problem in like a Grow Up situation, but you know. The whole turn of phrase has escaped from me, much like my thought processes in general. Anyway. There was one Easter Bunny themed listing I saw. It's what I used to plug the stream on Blue Sky. It was a little strange because they only had 3 pictures that had somebody in a bunny costume, but every picture was somebody in a different bunny costume. It wasn't the same one. Like in one of them, it had a brown vest. The other, it did not. And in another one, the eyes were totally different. And I was just like, you busted out 3 costumes to do this, boss? A little strange. Wonder why these why take the grow up photos if they're gonna get taken down anyway. It's really depends. I mean, I think it's not quite as... I think a few years ago, it was a little more, oh, hey, what the heck, this shouldn't be up. But it started popping up in states where it's, like, legal. So it's just sort of like, yeah, okay. That doesn't stop some websites getting skittish about having pictures and footage of droogs up there. Not that I would know about such a thing. Let me see. So, I don't really have too much to ramble about before we get to the house stuff. I was trying to think of... I still haven't really planned what I've got going for this next week. I usually have something rolling around in the noodle, but right now I'm kind of like, well, it's probably too short notice for, I gotta check in on a guest for next Zillow. It's probably too short notice for them to give a firm yes/no. So we'll probably be solo next Sunday, and I'm trying to think of... I got a few things rolling around for Friday and Saturday. Hello, Bella. How you doing? Pokemon Sword and/or Shield. How'd the stream go? Did you find any of them weird little freaks? Did you catch any of them? Welcome in. We're just rambling. Just talking a little bit. Pardon me. I'd actually been kind of rolling around the notion of just shunting a very passive Morrowind playthrough to Friday nights. I haven't committed to it. It's something I'd like to do eventually, just to poke at it every now and again, because I know that'd take me an eternity. But it may just be something to try out if I've got no idea for anything to do on Friday night, you know? Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Let's see. So, did I still have the browser up here, actually? Hang on. Did this crash on me? Hold on. Okay. I actually had to close a few things pre-stream. Let me see. I've still got the web browser here. Okay. Hopefully a good chunk of y'all have work off tomorrow. I do not, as I shake my fist angrily at my company. But hopefully it's a long weekend for some of y'all at least. I don't know. Okay. Just make sure to play the Xbox version to get the Bethesda intended experience. That's always my favorite thing with yokai, is that they are like a huge Morrowind buff. And their formative experience with the series was playing it on a classic Xbox. And it's just like the shittiest way to experience that game. And it's just like, wow, you really stuck it out. They're literally the only person I know of who actually did a playthrough of it. It's not a massive pool of people I know who've played on the classic Xbox. The classic Xbox of Morrowind, but a full playthrough is like, oh wow. You did that too? Oh wow. Interesting. There's actually severals of y'all. Huh. You can stay all stream? Ooh. Excellent. I may have, the first half I've got some interesting houses. I feel like the final quote-unquote stretch that's going to close out the stream, it may be like almost the entire 2-hour block. Because I was looking at houses and I was like, which of these do I want to have? Which of these are ones that I have to see non-negotiable? And I just started shifting them around and I was like, okay, I think all of the stuff that I'm just winging it on will be in the first half, and the second half is just entirely, okay, here's the lineup, here we go, as opposed to cherry picking, you know? Can't imagine playing any Elder Scrolls without quality of life and bug fix mods. I am actually curious. I haven't played Open Morrowind. I know that has like a whole bunch of mods and bug fixes and stuff. The last time I gave a good stab at Morrowind, it was something that preceded OpenMW. It was like a big, huge mod pack that somebody put together. It caught a lot of attention, and then it turned out the person who made it did not credit, or I think they credited, but they didn't get the consent of all the mod makers. So it was like a way that was a little more jury-rigged, but you could get a wonderful-looking Morrowind out of it. I can't remember the name at all, honestly. Hazy could be. I just know I was like, oh wow, somebody did a big, huge, suite of mods that you just slap on, and it looks great, and it works way better, and it turned out, oh, that got ripped down because they didn't check with anybody. Brain started combining it with Oblivion, the same game. Is anybody actually gonna... I don't have Game Pass going at the moment. Part of me is morbidly curious. I will probably poke my nose in and see what the remaster is like. But it's like, without mods in place, it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's like the remaster is just gonna be... It's just a bunch of graphical lighting changes. They might have unfucked some scaling. They haven't said anything about that, but it's like I'm figuring they've probably maybe retooled the combat a tiny bit and fixed scaling, since that's kind of like an infamous flaw. But that's just me guessing, Otherwise, I'm kind of like, is there really a reason to play with it that much? Because if you've got a favorite mod or something, that's going to be kind of broken unless like it's an active mod community that decides to, make the equivalent of X, Y, or Z mod for the re-release, So long as Raiden AI... really hope the AI has all of its warts in place. All those perfect blemishes. Because as we all know, Morrowind is the funniest game ever made, you know? Solely just because of all the weird intricacies. I mean, like, there are beggar NPCs that'll have, "Oh, spare a coin, sir," and if you ask rumors, suddenly they'll be talking like this. And it's always been one of my favorite things is those little voice lines not being consistent on random NPCs. Yeah, exactly. The jank is essential. You need that spice. The spice isn't mixed properly throughout the entire thing, but it gives it the little pops of flavor, you know? Rockstar and put everything through an AI upscaling. Ooh. Wes Johnson's voice being integral to the soundscape. I've seen a couple pictures. I didn't dig into it too much, but I'm kind of like, does everybody still look like a potato person? You know? Like, have they done anything that changes how the people look? Or are they all going to look just like potatoes, but maybe you'll be able to see like the pores on their skin instead, you know? Oblivion VA fun facts that the VAs read all... Yeah, alphabetical order. Yeah. Such a strange approach. The voice direction? What the heck is that? Just read lines 1 through whatever. Potato pores? Yeah, have you ever skinned a potato? Those are the eyes of the taters. Just like the corns have ears, the potatoes have eyes. That's also what you usually... Maybe if you're peeling potatoes, you use like the end to gouge out or something, if you're a perfectionist about it. Voice direction was forward. Voice direction was just straight to the microphone. It depends, you know. You gotta know which way it's listening, right? Great interview about how Radiant AI had to be neutered before release because it was too good. Like, no skooma could be found because the addicts would kill the dealers for supply. Huh. That's kind of the thing. I want to know what they've touched up. Because the pictures I saw, it's like when you first step out of the dungeon, the sewers. Originally, you know, the colors are extremely bright. I wouldn't say cartoonish, but it's like they're very saturated in certain bright colors and palettes. And then I looked at the remaster screenshots. It's like when you step out of the sewers, it looked like a brushland. It's like the thing that keeps coming to mind is like, oh, I didn't realize this area was in the middle of like a drought, you know? It's like, why is everything brown? Don't start a fire out here. You'll burn down the entire goddamn map. So we'll have to see. It could just be... It could be just a rubber stamp attempt to get some cash, but they're also... Well, it is part of the whole Microsoft thing. Putting on to Game Pass, I feel like... I guess they probably got an agreement with Microsoft to always do that. Because one of the things doing the Game Pass, I don't know how profitable that is compared to just shunting it out straight to Steam, you know? But then again, Bethesda's been doing that even with Starfield, so hey, whatever. But part of me also wonders if this is like a shot in the arm, since Starfield's kind of a nothing. Did Starfield ever get DLC, actually? It had to have, right? It had to have. Starfield. Let me see. It did? Oh. Because I thought there was some plug about how it supposedly made space battles better, but it was just like, no. I think there's one more in the pipeline. Dunno, didn't buy it. Good on you. Good on you. Okay. It's like, even if I turn Game Pass back on, I really don't see myself trying Starfield. Okay. Let me get in place for this stuff. Ain't playing Fallout in space. Yeah. It's like they built the entire game out of... what is it? They built it out of the base mechanic from Fallout 4. Or rather, they wanted... No. They wanted to give... it's like there was the entire focus of base building in Fallout 4, the least appealing part of it. And it feels like they kind of wanted to lean into that customization more for Starfield. And I was hearing about that in the early announcements. I'm like, I don't want this. This isn't for me. I mean, if you give me like a customizable spaceship or something, it'll be like a bachelor living experience. It'll be like, yep, she's got jets on her ass, she moves. That's all I want. Okay. Let me see here. That's just how you build a ship. Okay, let me crop this a little bit. There we are. Okay. And... And I am going to actually need, because of the ear, I'm going to have the ear below the web browser. Star Citizen. Oh boy. Okay, I am looking for... Which web browser was this again? It's Edge. It was something how a new Bethesda RPG just came and went. Yeah, it's like... I remember there was a friend I had. They were like feral for Skyrim. They'd never played an Elder Scrolls game or anything, but they had a 360. They got Skyrim, and I'm pretty sure they beat Skyrim like... They like 100%ed it multiple times. And I was just thinking, I've lost touch with that person, but I'm just thinking, I'm like, that person was probably like the key demographic to hook somebody for Starfield because they were, you know, they would have been interested in a new IP. But it's like, the more I hear about the game, I just keep on thinking back to this analog. And I'm just like, Katie probably wouldn't have liked this. Because I think of that's kind of like the kind of new, she was kind of like the new person, like what I picture in my mind that they were marketing toward, just to hook on to, you know, Bethesda games, period. And I'm just like, I know Katie well enough. She wouldn't have liked this. They missed the mark, you know. That's the mental measuring stick I have. I hope she's doing well. Now, let me see. Oh, price spoiler. So many hours into Skyrim. Never 100% it once. Don't know how people do it. Yeah, she was crazy about that game. Almost $1 million. I am starting the bingo now. Don't you worry. Okay. And there we go. Create. All right. Only played Skyrim, but played it religiously. Yeah. Suspect it may be on some good dirt. We have theories. Okay. Location. Oh, that's why it's expensive. Austin, Texas. Oh, the price is spiking. Wow. For this? What is this, like next to downtown or some shit? Jesus. Well, here we have, Well, I mean, I guess if you want a blackout situation. Bless their hearts, they're trying. Wow. They have dirt in Texas? Hill Country's got a shitload of it. Interesting. Well, we have a cascading, a bit of a cascading, pardon me, bit of a cascading wooden ceiling effect here. Just sloped, all right. I got those drapes. Is living room half the house? Pretty much. 1,800 square feet. Goodness. All right. I'm also kind of chuckling at, the curtain rod usage here is a little strange. I'm trying to understand. They've got curtain rods extending this entire way, but they've got the separate windows. It's like, is there even a curtain behind this? Or a window behind this curtain? So they can black it all out for the projector. Was there a projector I missed? Oh, right there. I suppose so. Huh. Okay. Interesting. There's the green kitchen. Overbought curtain rods, underbought curtains. I was looking at this and I was kind of trying to figure out what's going on with the curtain rods. Did they just not... Some of these just look like they're hung incorrectly. Like right here, it's like, I don't know what's going on here. Especially the spacing here. It's like, I don't know. Oh, well. So, kitchen, sure. Oh! Is this what fire ant mounds look like in the hill country? Curious. Uh-oh. Tayamisi. Raid message. Hello. Everybody point and stare. Hello, raiders. What were you up to? Let me see. No game? You were doing no game? Brackets no game? Oh, wow. What was the bracket no game, close bracket, if you don't mind my asking? It seems the command doesn't quite understand. They allow no game? It's no game closed in brackets as well. No category, just talking. Ooh, living brave. Welcome. We just are in the first house. Hope the stream went well. You're just in time for this. It's a termite house? They're big termites. Look at this. Huh. Okay. Well, what's the interior gonna be like? Hobbit home? There's not even a rounded door! I have questions about how do y'all categorize Hobbit homes? I know I've asked this before, but I feel like every now and again we have to revisit it, you know? Hello, Valley. How are you? Round. It has a dome. I feel like it's gotta be like underground-ish. And also it has to have the round door. Like, I feel like that's two parts of it, yeah? What was the formal name for a mud hut? This? I don't know. I have a theory. Actually, I guess the theory doesn't fit given the age of this. Ooh. So, I gotta say, I don't like how the ceiling looks. I don't like this texture. Like, I know they just dumped this out of like a... I have this picture in my head of like a giant piping bag, and they're just squeezing it out. This ain't a 3D printed house, I don't think. I think they just somehow squeezed this out and they had like a shape form here or something? Maybe? I don't know. Because, I mean, 3D printed, I figured it would have been straighter on the sides, maybe? We are inside of a cake. We're inside of a fondant house. Okay. Any fondant enjoyers? Raise your hand if you are. Admittedly, I've never even tasted fondant. I've heard everybody say it tastes bad. It's just for modeling purposes. Huh. It's like all sugar. Oh, I see. So it's not even like a... It's not even like a tasty mixing of... Actually, wait. Recipe fondant. Hang on. Fondant campfire... No, not campfire. Sweetened condensed milk, sugar, vanilla extract. Oh. That's literally it. Huh. Okay. Well, I immediately know what it is. Yeah, just basically Play-Doh made of sugar. Yep, okay. Huh. Yeah, that is basically inedible. Ooh. Look. I'm really tickled by this. You have the little base plate. What's the word for this? The plate covering, but also it's wider than the beam, but also I'm thinking about where the cable is. Does the cable snake out the top and it's just kind of... Is the electrical cable just running across the very tippy top of this? That does not seem sturdy. Just don't do pull-ups off of it and you'll be fine. Oh. Okay. It's not load-bearing. It's okay. It's okay. The cables are physically inset in those beams when it's done like that. That's what I was thinking as well. That's probably the case. It's also... That's really ugly lumber, you know? I figured you'd at least have some laminate on this to make it look nicer. This looks like it's garbage tier, you know? Okay. Okay. Wow. It looks great. At least the bathroom's enclosed. It's not sitting out in the middle of nowhere. All right. Huh. So, as a reminder, this place is almost $1 million. $1 million? In Austin? This was built in 2009 and it looks like that? I know that's like 16 years, but still, it's like, this thing looks like it's from the last millennium. Jesus. Huh. You get 2 homes? Yeah. 2 homes, 1 lot. Back house is unique. The only earth bag? Is that what they call it? Huh. I mean, there's earth ship. I've never heard earth bag. This sounds like an insult, you know? This is like what an alien would dismissively refer to somebody from Earth as. Earth bag. Very few in the country. I wonder why there aren't many in the country. Front house is a conventional Austin bungalow with concrete floors and gorgeous cedar beaded vaulted ceilings. Oh, it's near... Interesting. So, where is this? Yeah, okay. Center of Austin. I see. That probably explains it. Earthbag sounds like an insult from Battlefield Earth knockoff. Battlefield Earth, the book or the movie? I want to hear John Travolta angrily refer to people as Earthbags. Okay. Who was next? Yes. You. What is the... Okay. The photos scoot around a lot. Okay. 1 second. Let me... Was that an Ashens reference? Or did I miss an Ashens reference? Hang on. Bender from Futurama calling Fry an earthbag. Okay. This isn't the first image, but I'll back up in a second. Because there's not too much in these first ones. This is the front of the house. It's cutting a little bit off. There is hoops off to the left, though. So I will mark off hoops. I just didn't want to resize this umpteen times, you know? Let me do... where's my window? Oops. There it is. All right. And there's a creek nearby. Okay. Excellent. Oh, this is the entire property. So there's a creek to the south. There's a highway to the... Well, some sort of a highway of some sort over here. Farm highway, maybe? Interesting. Okay, nice little schwamp. It's a good Pennsylvania schwamp. Okay, well, here we are. Finally, the interior. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna do excessive wood. We got a weird spread of flavors here for ourselves. Some sort of cabinet here, it seems? Okay. Are those camo cabinets? I was kind of squinting at that. I think it is camo, yeah. Okay. The kitchen. Oh, that's not a mirror, right? What is... Is that a mirror above the kitchen sink? Like, is that reflecting the wall opposite me? It could be. Well, I don't know. The boards seem a little big. Interesting. Certainly is a vibe. It is certainly something. Not camo, but printed with a forest image. Yeah, it's like I can't even tell from here. It's not a reflection, I don't think, because the boards, they don't look small, as if they're super, super far away. It could just be an inset boards? I don't know. Yeah, the staining is really kind of gross. You have this darker stain here, and you have what's probably the original cabinetry here, this lighter wood. Okay. Oh. Yeah, but that's just wood. That's just wood. It's not even a mirror. All right. So, what else? Kitchen, fire extinguisher, very important. Ooh. We got a hood and an extraction, and it's off-center. Excellent, excellent. Got the older fridge. Yep. Is this the master dining table? Very nice, very nice. Shiplap floors, the two violently different wood-toned cabinets. Love me a bit of contrast. Keeps you on your toes. Keeps the senses alert. Let me see. Ooh. Well, new wood just dropped. Looks like a diagonal alignment they have over here. Symmetric on the doorway. Can I get a look at that? We got the horizontal over here. Let me see. Yeah, and suddenly tile, because we had the shiplap flooring on the ground in the kitchen area, and we are in the den. Yeah. There's the mini split. Okay. Also, I gotta say, I don't like how high the chair rail is. Or rather, this median strip, which I believe is typically a chair rail of sorts. The notion's, to stop the back of the chair from hitting the wall. This is really high. Looks weird. Like it's not even halfway to the ceiling. It's over halfway to the ceiling. So I'm kind of curious what the plan was. Okay. Sure. It's called wainscoting. I thought wainscoting was something a little different, typically. Maybe I just associate with fancier molds and styles, Okay. My favorite! Measure once, cut twice. Ooh, yeah. Excellent. I love this so much. The classic oh shit style. I associate wainscoting with a little bit of a fancier style, but technically it probably still is wainscoting. I've just never approached it that way mentally, Okay. Huh. Moved a picture in Microsoft Word. Oh, did you see that short, Oog? Folks know there was a short a couple weeks ago where it was like moving a picture in Microsoft Word. There's a not sure. Oh man, how can I find that? It's effectively there's like a woman is standing in her den staring at a coffee table. Everything is fully decorated. She's like trying to place where it is. She leans over, grabs the coffee table, scoots it by like an inch, and immediately everything in the room rearranged itself. The chairs are flipped upside down. The couch is upside down. Just it's a very good cut. I can't find it right now, but it was catching a lot of attention the other day, and I just thought it was a very high effort TikTok for such a quick little joke, Hey, Gooseberry, how you doing, dude? Maybe they were going for lowercase r. Yarr! Maybe. They're an upside down mirror too. Oh yeah, everything was upside down in that, I think, right? Oh! What's that? What's this? Oh? What are you? Is that... It probably is a pet door, isn't it? Did they make a Skyrim door for the pet? Pet door? Goblin window? Pet door in the middle of the wall. Just a secondary escape chute. Fancy mouse hole. That's strange. I don't know if I've ever seen a pet door on its own in a spot of the house, not near an actual door, you know? Usually those two come together, like not even, maybe not mechanically always, but at least you got one, you got the other. It's like, why just this guy? Are pet windows a thing? That's just normal windows. Normal windows in a special spot. Ugh. The trim is this... Oh, the trim, they have burnt wood sort of stuff. Ugh. I really don't like how this whole charred... It's like a wood-burning style. I really hate how it looks. It makes me think of... It makes me think of really boring saltine crackers, honestly. Oh, okay. Okay. Normal bathroom. Ooh. Look at this little setup to the tub. Interesting. Interesting. I have it's not uncommon to have a door from an area of the house animals are allowed into a covered run in the side yard if animal isn't allowed in the front yard. And washer dryer inside the bathroom's okay. That's fine. It's right next to the water lines. It makes sense.
Xjuven just subscribed for 8 months.
Xjuven.
I've learned so much about houses watching this stream.
Really?
Couldn't have beaten Blueprints without it.
Thank you for the 8 months, by the way. I haven't tried Blueprints. I'm really curious about it. Okay, we have a future shower. Cool. Oh, that's a that's a mirror. Okay, I was like, what's a serving window doing here? Blueprints seems very me core. I'll poke and prod at it, probably on my Steam Deck or something. Ooh. Presumably, this is probably for linens and towels and stuff, right? That's what I would do with it if it's right next to the shower like this, yeah? One of those bank tubes? Oh yeah, it's going to get real clean inside here. You don't want to know how many people have touched those little tubes, right? Got to get them hosed down every now and again. I should... Oh! I forgot about that. Well, let me go ahead and do Goblin, though. It's ska, but also it could be something else. It could be something else. I'm also seeing a number of mini splits here. It's a canary in coal mine situation. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah. Excellent. That's what I love. That's creativity. I want power to this light. How can I accomplish this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Excellent. I love that creativity. Lord Jesus, that's right, Bella. He's risen again. Perfect. Wouldn't change a thing. Don't quote me on that. Okay. Intriguing. Ooh. Is this to a bedroom sorts? Where is this leading to? Well, I don't know where it led to, but we're in a basement. Ooh, this is where you play a moody game of pool. Interesting, interesting. Gaming table. Ooh, mistyped pool like 4 times looking for that in the list. Jeez. Okay. Huh. What we got on this wall? There's stuff on the wall. Can I see that? Can I see that, please? No? Ooh. But there is a slide. Oh. Curious. Phillies P? Well, we are in Pennsylvania. This is Center Hall. Centra Hall. I'm sorry. Why'd they mutilate the tree? Yeah, at this point, you just cut that sucker down. This feller is gone. Okay. Christ is risen. He needs a new home. I hope he's got 300,000. Maybe he'd really like the slide, you know? Ooh. More hoops. I think it's the same hoops we saw previously. The door's not even on this. Oh. The slide's attached to the balcony? Yeah, what's wrong with that? It's okay. What could possibly go wrong? You know, there is a chicken coop over here. I'm a little upset that the chicken coop isn't connected to this. I would love the idea that there's some chickens that like using the slide, you know? Unfortunately, the slide's in the backyard. I thought I remember this being in the same area, but it's actually just closed off entirely. Want a chicken slide? You could probably order one. Yum, chicken slider. This looks very safe. Yeah, it hasn't fallen apart yet. If you like weigh under 100 pounds, you're probably gonna be fine on that. And a barn, actual barn doors. Hang on. Wait on what? Hold on what? Barn, gunch, distressed. I should get some sort of a... Why was there a slide? Why not? You got something against slides? Yes, for sliding. What's the problem? Kids need slides. They also need bounce castles. Bounce castles. Oh, flowers? You shouldn't have. We got dish. Okay. Anything else here? No. Kids are bounce castles. I see. Anything else? Okay, this is just the, maps. Oh. Huh. Why didn't we get to go inside the barn? I wanted to see what was in there. I was really curious. Curious. Nice bog. Yeah. Maybe not right now, but in the middle of summer, you get a good mosquito family going there. So, 300A Center Hall. Creek access. Ooh, yeah. You just run straight into that creek. It's great. Affordable home on sinking creek. Why do you call it that, I wonder? Huh. This reminds me of a creek situation. The creek here is probably okay, but I'm reminded of one near my parents' house that, because the city fucked something up, and basically, okay, I'm gonna describe something here. This is something my family is dealing with. Picture my parents' house is much nicer than this. No offense to this place, but it's more of a well put together home. They've got like a backyard and stuff. And the thing is, there's a creek that goes just like this. Further up the way, the city decided to put down a shit ton of cement and corral a drainage. And as opposed to years and years of it being a normal drainage, now it is getting like shotgun blasted with huge amounts of water every rain. And this like entire area is just falling away and getting eaten into it. And it's like, oh no, oh no. It's right next to a highway. There is it does choke down to a little manageable strip right here. But looking at this, I'm just thinking of how their backyard just got gobbled up by this. It's like having your house next to something called the Great Dismal Swamp. Man, what a moniker. Never gonna top it. 2 acres of outdoor space. Maybe there's a culvert you can hang out in. Ooh, you mean like you could hang out under there like some sort of a bridge toll or something? Or bridge troll? Me can't talk good today. Plenty of room to roam. Outdoor activities. Don't miss the chance to make this lovely property your own. Why am I yawning so much? All right, let me see here. Your mispronounce effect hasn't worn off yet. That's true. I did hide the text, but I am technically in the running for that. I should actually do a word pick at some point. I keep forgetting to set that up. Aww. Who do I want to go to next? Who do I want to go to next? You're just kind of a creepy basement, yeah? Feels too expensive, especially for being next to the highway. Maybe it's a sleepy highway? I mean, you're still going to have the noise, but it's not like you're going to have the rush hour traffic hitting you, right? Let's go somewhere. Oh, this is pretty affordable. It's right there. Can you see it? Can you see it? Are you conjuring rascal flats in my vicinity? How dare you, Oog? Okay. There it is. Right there. Somewheres. It's blend in, you know?
Driosn't just subscribed for 30 months. I'm stuck on a work trip for the entire week and I just checked into my hotel.
Oh no.
Much to my dismay, the bathroom has a sliding barn door to the main room.
The evils in life will find us no matter where we go. But thank you for the 30 months, Driosynth. I am sorry you're on a work trip. I hope it flies by fast and without incident. Holy smokes. Oh, there it is. It just looks like a big old barrel. Ooh. Okay. Okay. 40. Oh. It's Bitch Island. No, that's Birch Island. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of the white birch forest sign that looked the white birch forest game logo that looked like the white bitch forest. Every time I see the word birch, I just think of the white bitch forest. I see. I see. We have a bit of a shape going on here. Okay. I'm sure this is stable. I don't like it. Oh, auto mod, come on. Oh, come on, auto mod. I had to approve that. The shape is bad. They didn't teach me that one in geometry. What are you talking about? All right. I'm sure it's level and plumb, but hey. Is the entire island for sale for $265,000? Probably not. Probably not. Chicken wire, yeah. I mean, if you put your entire weight into this and it breaks, that's on you, okay? The wiring were there to warn you about the edge. You should not expect them to do the heavy lifting for you. Oh, okay. View is pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, let me see here. There's a cryptid. Metal siding. Excellent, excellent. Offset must smoke up the balcony like crazy. Oh, that? Yeah, yeah. The grill. Oh, this isn't even closed off? I guess they put their firewood down there and shit, but... No 24 for death patio. Well, it's a railing we've seen before. It's not quite chicken wire. It does suck, though. I'll say sure. I think the thing that's getting me here, the topmost part of this, there should be a stable rod or a very thick cable. The fact that it's the exact same gauge thinness the entire way is kind of troubling, you know? Does this have the front have a concrete base? I'm guessing not. It's probably just got the concrete into whatever these posts are. That's basically it. Okay. Well, let's see. Are we going inside? No? No? Peering out over here again? Okay. Getting garroted by your railing. Exciting, right? Boy, that is pretty flimsy, ain't it? But this... what is going on here? What are these? They look like mesh grills, but... what are those? There is a contiguous series of boards across here, but they've got this screwed onto it. Look like marquee screens? Maybe? Solar panels? Oh, why there? If it's solar, why there? I like the spray foam in 13. Oh. It's sweating. Is this going to be 96 the balcony? No. Don't worry. Not all of it is out here. A good amount is, but not all of it, okay? I see. Oh, that's the haunted port, or that's the haunted, port, I guess? The haunted dock across the way? Huh. Okay. Ah, yes. Inside and... Ooh. I'm sorry, is this vinyl siding on the interior? Oh, and we got painted plywood down here for the flooring? Ooh. Real wood flooring. Look at that, y'all. This really does have carport vibes. Living off the grid. Oh yeah, there's our generator. Look at that. All right. Here's your washroom. Actually, no, this isn't even a washing room. This is just this isn't a sink. It's a rack with stuff. Okay. Why is it inside? I don't know. Maybe it got cold, okay? This is Maine. It gets cold up there. Huh. All right. That's a compost shitter. Is it? I was looking at this and I thought it was a turlet, and I was like, well, it's probably just a trash can. It's an actual compost shitter. This guy? Interesting. Swear it is. I would not rule it out, honestly. I would not rule it out. It'd be kind of consistent with some of the stuff we've seen here. How cold it is. This place does not freeze over like an icebox in winter. There's no insulation. Ooh. Is this our bedroom? Look at the headboard. Ugh. All right. The master suite. Gosh. This place, I'm sure it's got some spray foam in some places, but part of me feels like a breeze would be able to whistle in through here because all the corrugation, you know? Using trash bags as blankets? Yay, just swaddle up and you'll be fine. How's there 96 pictures? Well, I mean, number go up and eventually number get to 96. That's how. That's all I've got. Huh. All right. Looking good. Ah, the kitchen. Okay. We have the Lowe's special for the sinks. Okay. Is this a propane powered sink? Interesting. Yeah, there's your oven. Okay. Huh. Lowe's in lieu of drains. I see we're not in the home to pot house. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. I like this fridge. Not I want it inside my house, but the tacky fake wooden siding on the front here, the lamination, and just the mismatched white freezer. It's got character, you know? Whoever lives here listens to Rogan. I don't know. There's usually a lot more wall decor, paraphernalia, knickknacks, and paddywhacks that go into a Rogan listener. This could just be someone who wants to live off the... Okay, hang on. Did they steal this from a Home Depot? It's Home Depot orange. I've seen these for, like, putting stuff up on the top of the big, huge shelves inside Home Depot. I know it's just caution orange, but that's where my brain's at right now. They probably just got that somewhere. Wasn't expecting to see that, though. Huh. All right. Another bedroom. The guest bedroom. You get a nice view of the outdoors from this bedroom. All right. Huh. Ballymore. Oh, they stopped painting partway through. Ran out of paint? Huh. Okay. Live off the grid and camp is very thin. Gives me the latter vibes, is all I'm saying. And cap. What is that exactly? What is that an alchemy of words for? Maybe I haven't heard it before. Oh, I see. I don't know if I've ever heard that before. Libertarian. Oh, okay. Huh. That's the battery charger. Or at least it's hooked up for charging the batteries. All right. Intriguing. We're back out here. You already showed us this. Wow, they're getting a lot of use out of this tarping material, you know? Okay. So what else you got for me? We got 40 pictures. Oh, we're going to the basement? Are we going to the basement? No? Basement? More green wrapping. It just looks like oddly colored fruit leather, you know? Basement. Can I please? Oh, old stones? Okay. I don't think there's a basement. It's right there, technically. I want to see it. I want to go in there. Come on, it's right there. You could step in there. No? We got 30 more pictures. No? We still see where it is. Yeah. Getting their mileage out of the drones. Wow. Where how many chuds live in the forest? I like how... Is this an entire... Like, is this a peninsula or is it out on an island? I gotta see. It looks like it's a peninsula. Unless there's water cutting that off over there. This place does not have, like, road access, though. It seems like this is your main way of getting mail and what have you, you know? Hope it doesn't rain much there. It's gotta rain a lot around here, right? I've never been to Maine proper, but I imagine especially a location like this along the coast, gotta be. It's probably an island, to be honest. I guess we're probably not gonna see the basement. Just a shitload of trees. Oh, well, here's something. All right. Okay. Here it gets misty up there. Well, you too can live on M79 Bitch Island for $265,000. 2 beds. Yep, we saw it. Propane cook stove. Beautiful Harf. Half Accra. Seller financing available. Minimum of $65,000 down. Qualified buyers, $65,000 down. Boaters and sailors, take note. Do you love spending time on the Casco Bay and Middle Bay, but wish you had your own place to dock your boat and spend a day or two? Here it is! Locate almost on a half-acre east of Harpswell's Birch Island. This cool Quonset hut-style steel building is an off-the-grid retreat. A dug well with a hand pump? Curious. I really like how they're selling these as amenities when it's actual. It's very funny to me that they're talking about an off-the-grid situation, and they're like, it comes with a propane cook stove. It's like, I figure an off-the-grid person would already have that, right? Are they saying, well, I guess it's fully furnished. Maybe that's what it is. The fact it's got stuff where you just pop in there and be fine, you know? Yeah, moving off that island, that's going to take a lot of work. It is Lot 19. Harbor Master is given the Wharf a number 40, but there is no true address. So this... It is somewhere. Harpswell. Birch Island. There it is. It's the Birch Island. So it's probably like right here-ish on Birch Island, maybe? if I'm perceiving the layout properly. Because I think it's actually, I think we're right here, and in the back shot of pictures, we saw it back over here. The water goes around, you know? Not the entire island? Of course not the entire island. You're only getting half an acre. All right? Don't get greedy, folks. You ain't getting this entire exotic escape. You're only getting a tiny sliver of it. Intriguing. Found it on Google Maps. Oh, it's not? Oh, no HOA, yeah. So it's not on that side of the island. Oh. I had something in my mind palace. It seems that wasn't quite right. Walkable. It is bikeable? Really? What sort of bikes they got out there? Like a paddle boat situation? Hitman.
Samurai_Hitman just subscribed for 33 months. Bike Island.
Yep. It's waiting there for you. Just paddle on over there. Thank you for the 33, by the way, Samurai. So unwalkable, it circles back to being to only walkable, no car access. I would love it if they mentioned like a metric about car-based metric. Like maybe something to evaluate the number of roads or something. I don't know how the hell they do it, but I would love to have another metric based off of cars, like maybe traffic or something. I don't think it's car dependent. Boat dependent. Let me see here. Okay, so let me see. Who do I want to get to in the first half? Definitely. That was a longer house, but it wraps up kind of quick. Okay, maybe this guy. Yeah, I've had this guy in my back pocket for a little bit. Hang on. Is there a school bus equivalent boat? Never thought about a purpose-built school-related boat thingy. I was angling for a fancy word, but my brain came out nothing. The brain's a little slow today. I don't know why. Oof. This photo looks like it was printed on like an ancient color printer for some reason. Schools of fishes. Did I eat Lucky Bun? No. Okay, so where are we now? Guilford, Connecticut. Boy, do I dislike this house. We just got here, Doc. You can't already have an opinion. Okay, maybe you can. What do we got? A bit of a clutch, a spread of recessed lights. Everybody likes jumping on the compound bandwagon. I don't think we have compound vibes. Maybe it's just a big house. Were those solar panels on the roof? It looks like actually, yeah. Maybe? That's a shitload of them. Wow. Also, since we're out here again, can we appreciate, or maybe not appreciate, can we absorb the number of different windows and just how there's so many of them? Wow. What a spread. What a spread. Huh. Yeah, this ain't symmetry. This makes, there's some folks of design and presentation that feel that asymmetry is intriguing. I don't think it works here. Ooh. Oh, the acoustics. Aha! The canary in the coal mine. The mini split. I see. We did not envision HVAC at this house, huh? Rug on the wall. Huh. I mean, I guess they just didn't want to... Are they using a rug as a mural or something? Huh. Okay. At least not cold compound. This could have been a compound in the sense of old folks' home. Whoa, what's up with the speakers? There's a bunch of speakers and subwoofers over here. That's strange. I'm not an... It is a tapestry. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you. It's for Timmy's guitar practice. Huh. That is absolutely a rug. It's even got the little tassels on the end. Huh. Let me resize the picture a bit. It shrunk on me a tiny bit. Oh, the round seats. Oh. I hate that I agree with that description. I don't like those. I don't like those shapes. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I need to jump scare people. Hang on. Not a fan of those. Are these sofas or couches? What are those? Maybe an autofile? No, the music doesn't sound great until you commit at least 8 speakers to it. We only got 6 speakers. This ain't enough. What do you expect me to do with 6 speakers? Jesus Christ. All right. So, let me see here. At least you can work on the treadmill. Oh, I didn't even get to the treadmill. I was too hung up on those Let's just move past it. Okay? God, these guys are old too. Like, look at the wear on the fabric and the color. Like, this used to be a bit of a pinkish. Yeah, the sun damage absolutely obliterated this. These are old. Wow. Like, I'm looking at this sofa. This sofa is probably what these were colored when they were brand new. Wow. Yeah, somebody rubbed those nipples quite a lot, I guess, to get that discoloration. It's even got tassels on it. Wow. That's freaky. Huh. What we got over here? Nothing? Okay. Ooh. Huh. What am I looking at here? It's not a room for the council's meetings. Oh yeah. Oh God, the knee banging. I didn't even think about that. Ooh. I'm gonna do gold. Hands down. This is a hallway in a wizardry game with a table in it. Which sort of wizardry game were you thinking? The early ones? Some of the more recent releases? Well, recent, he says. Huh. Okay. Oh, suddenly, different vibe. Look at this. Look at this style. Interesting. Same house. Hate that red. It's okay. It's fine. I gotta say, the flooring, the brownish colors, I'm not too great about. Uneven doors. Doors. I see a door there and a door here. Are they uneven? Oh! Did they hang the doors upside down on one of these sides? I think this door's upside down. Because they have these 3... I mean, in a lot of doors, they have like these 3 little divots. I don't know. It does a swoopy swoop, and it has like a 3 rectangular shapes, and it just looks like they flip this one upside down over here. Uneven cabinet doors front and center. Well, there's this right here that's grabbing me. What is going on here? Oh. What is this right here? It's a track. Oh, wait. This swings out? This swings out, doesn't it? Like, I think this is hinged here, and this can swing out, maybe? I mean, you can see tile right here. It's like, I feel like we've seen this once before. Hang on. Because there's a little cutout right here. Maybe? DIY cabinet drawers? Is that tile or chrome reflection? I don't know. That looks like it's tile. The way it's reflecting, or not the way it's reflecting, the way it looks, it's too... A reflection would look different than that, you know? Let me see here. So, we got a tall window. We got a... Is that an old-style phone? Is that a hang-up-the-phone phone? Huh? A dumbwaiter? No way. Hang on. You think it's clock? Hang on. Dumb goblin door. We already done goblin? Yeah, we've already done goblin, unfortunately. Huh. Let me see. Yeah, so we've got this vinyl going up here. So that's definitely not a reflection. Oh, okay, wait. Here we go. So this is what we're seeing on the other side. We were seeing this railing track. Okay. Interesting. So, it's kind of like modular in a certain way, you know? The stove vent seems questionable. I feel like it'd be better to be directly above it. It's probably fine, you know? It'd have to have a lot of suction to be effective, I feel, in a typical sense. It's probably good enough. Oh, it is a clock, dang. Bathroom? Yep. 4 poster, no canopy? You kidding me? No. Must have been ultra modern when the house was built. I'm kind of curious when it was built. God, this has got to be on some expensive dirt. This place, I don't know where Guilford, Connecticut is, but this place is like $1.5 million. Man. I mean, we've got mini splits everywhere. So that tells me right now it's got dated, if not really bad, HVAC. This feels like it was made in the 80s or was cheaply made in the 90s, I want to say. All of Connecticut is expensive dirt. I see. This is a lot of dirt as well, to be clear. Like this entire place, the listing says 8,265. That is probably the footprint of the house. Also, not a fan of the decor in here. Betting late 80s. Double faucets on the tub. Ooh. Look at the doolies on that sucker. Huh. Well, what else do we have going on here in the best room? You got oh shit handles. Very good. Got to keep your slips in check. Turlet staying in its corner where it belongs. Oh yeah. They got a little nook for the TV. You got mirrors right here. Excellent. Look at this party bed. Wow. I love these. I love the rare little recesses that were designed around larger CRTs and things like that. Is that a bed CRT? It is. Well, yeah, a little pull-up bar over there. This is the type that some folks will put in and never really use, really. But I hope they made use of it. I could not bring myself to trust these, honestly. Anytime I look at a doorway pull-up bar, I immediately think of, okay, that can probably fall. That can probably break pretty easily, right? It's like the door from my kitchen to my garage. I can see the previous owner definitely put in a pull-up bar at some point, and I can see the damage from when it was in there. Somebody was trying to use it and it ripped right out. Now every time I see that, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. You screw it into like the door frame and stuff just fine, but still, it's just I don't trust that. I don't want to trust, even if it's structural screws into, solid beams around the doorway. I don't trust it. Ceiling CRT is watching you play Game Boy. Huh. Anything else? Pool? Okay. Another bathroom. Looking pretty okay. Yeah, the pool's pretty good. Seems to be well taken care of. Bathrooms, okay. I feel like this is okay for flooring. I feel like the walls need to be something else, honestly. Ugh. Got some gunch from the heat and steam possibly up here. I can see the ceiling material is peeling away for harvest. Yeah, something to break it up. I don't like it when it's just the same on the wall and the floor. Is that hard water staining, or is that just wear off of a synthetic, I wonder? Oof. Looks rough, either way. Like this entire corner. Huh. I don't know about the ramifications of long-term synthetic marble, but I'm just kind of wondering if this is just what's happened over years and years of use, you know? Okay. Okay. Wow, so many solar panels, though. Oy vey. Oy gewalt. Holy shit. Huh. Huh. Pretty sunset. Yeah, it's got nice views and such. It's very nice. 1.5 million with a 275 price savings. Price reduction 79. All right. All right. What? Exterior spiral staircase. Was there one? Did I miss that? Oh, good catch. Sneaky. Sneaky. Hang on, something in my eye. Ah. Okay. Huh. But this also seems to be on a lot of ground, so that probably explains part of the price, because it's 10.5 acres. Colleen McCullough wrote her best-selling novel, The Thornbirds. She designed and built a house to fulfill her dreams. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So, former artist? Ideal setting from imposing entrance at the end of a winding drive. One faces the long and beautiful foyer opening on one side to enormous atrium terrace. Humble advertising of her book. I mean, if she released it in the 70s, I wonder if she's still even with us, so to speak, you know? Regular room lends itself to intimate groupings around the fireplace. Oh, that's what you call it, huh? Fine. Igric, thank you for the 35. Oh, my goodness.
Egric_ just subscribed for 35 months. Almost 3 years.
And almost 4 Battleborns. Died 2015. Aw. Rest in peace. Hallwat Brook. Oh. Let me see. Let me see. Looks like it's been shuffled around a lot. Sold for $1,094,000, 98. This is probably fake. This is probably fake. 26,000. I don't know where they source some of this old data, but whenever I see something like this, I'm just kind of like, probably not. Probably not accurate. Yeah, sold 3.8 in 05. Listed for sale in 08. Huh? Wonder why. Wonder why. $1 million less in 08. Could not sell it. Shaved off another $1 million in 2014. Oh boy. 26K was probably a police seizure auction. Really? Interesting, interesting. Huh. Been dancing around the same price for about 10 or 11 years, it seems. Okay. Pull this aside. Let me see. We've got 30 minutes. Is there one I definitely want to see in the first half? We do have you. I think I had one near the tail end of my tabs. Hang on, y'all. I'm refreshing my memory. That's a filler house. I keep saving all these filler houses when it comes down to the fact that sometimes I have too many filler houses. And I have to thin the herd at some point. Oh, what? What? Huh. Okay, okay, okay. I want to pause the bingo for this house. This has some stuff laid into it that tickled me just now. Okay, okay. I shouldn't say tickled me, but it was of interest. Okay. Bingo's paused. Bingo's paused. I'll go quickly. Okay, okay. First look at the house. This is Waukee, Iowa is where we are. 2.3 million. Yeah, don't bing them bongs, etc. 3 houses glued together. I do like how we have some strange things going on. There's a splash of color here. There are these very angular shapes that just come out as like a pseudo ledge. Iowa? Iowa? Wow, this one's riding piggyback on the first house. Huh. Wow. Okay, I wasn't aware of this grafting that went into the brickwork over here. That is peculiar. Huh. Part Med Plaza. God, right? Okay, interior. Sure. Big double doors. I really don't like how this comes out at an angle. Yeah, like this kicks out at almost like a 45-degree angle as opposed to a 90. Okay. Nice bust. What's she watching? Is there a TV over here on the left? Yeah, the flooring in particular really makes me think corporate, but also the railing setup. It's like the flooring and also this railing just makes me think of an office situation or somewhere in public, maybe even a pretty okay mall, right? Well, the TV is gone. She was watching something, or does it retract from here? Does she come with the house? Oh, you. Well, let's see. Kitchen, sure. It's okay. It's fine. Miserable chairs. Yeah. They left their pet on the table, though. Oh, gosh, you can even see the fucked up design architecture stuff over here. Design architecture stuff. You know what I'm talking about? The ceiling stuff. Is that just reset? So, this is just a strip that basically comes out and angles up like this. There's like a recessed light here. Huh. Weird. Possibly a den of sorts? I could see you putting stuff on these shelves. Maybe? I don't know. You can put anime figure collection there. Look, that stuff's going to go up in price big time. Oh, yeah, there's a Ouija. There's a Peach. There's a Martin. There's a Sonic. The gamer room. And a tater head. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Since I've paused bingo, and there's a couple reasons I wanted to come through here, I'm going to go ahead and do a meme square. Just because. Okay. More board games? Okay. Cornhole board? You betcha. Okay. Oh, that's number 5. Number 5, choose what you're missing most. So, otherwise... Alright, just garage stuff. There's a lot of cow stuff. Big on the cows. Okay. Wow, I actually really do like cows. We got Michael's. Okay. Well, otherwise, looking pretty okay so far. Intriguing bits of art on the wall. Okay. That's strange. Framing the bed, they have this sandstone structure. That's strange. Ooh, it's got the shin banger right here though. That's a bedroom in theory. It could be a living room. It could be whatever you want, baby. Okay. Another bathroom. Yeah. Shower. Ooh, big shower. Jesus. Closet. A lot of storage. Okay. So, about midway in. Walkway. It's fine. Strange table. Okay. I think this is along a walkway. We're like leaning over the railing in front of us or something, taking this picture. I'm not sure. Huh. Well, what else is on the second? This second floor does... Everything on the second floor feel... Okay. There's something that's coming to mind on the second floor with these walkways. It's making me think of... It's almost making me think of like a lounge situation, like an employee lounge thing. It's like, how can I describe this? I'm trying to articulate this feeling I'm having. It feels like an airport.
1033 just subscribed
I shall abandon
for
my
22
thought.
months. If years were 11 months long, this would be 2 years.
This is true. Everybody point and stare at the Raiders. What were you doing, Harp? Thank you for the raid. Pokemon Emerald. Ooh. We got raided by Bella, and they were doing Sword and Shield. Emerald. That was, that's one of the Game Boy Advance ones, right? I forget. But welcome. We're in the middle of a paused bingo house right now. There is a reason I paused it. Are you kidding me? When we had the rooms with the cows, I said at least we don't have giraffes, but here we are. Okay. First redeem next game is a meme square because of these damn giraffes. I did pause the bingo, but meme squares transcend that stuff, honestly. Alright, well, so we got the gamer girl rooms, okay. Alright. We are They got a little sea dragon in this little recessed stone garden? Huh. Interesting. Huh. That's cute. This little fella needs more room to meander, though. They're so fenced in. Fountain or lights? That's gotta be lights. It's gotta be lights, right? This is almost flush with the shiplap flooring here. We got foosball, sure. Another kitchen. Oh! My lord! Holy shit. Look at the delts on this guy. Wow. Knights don't usually come this squared up. Look at that. Okay. Intriguing. We got the pool table. You have Deadpool stuff. You have Funkos. They aren't in their boxes no more. I like the artistic pizza slice over here on the wall. The funky poops. Yep. Okay. Well, not too strange. Pretty normal so far. Seeming fine. Big Buck! Their own Big Buck Hunter! Oh my god. Are they in the middle of a game? Are they in the middle of something? You gotta shoot, dude. They're about to run. Oh man. They totally snagged this out of like a local bar or something, right? This game tech cabinet never works. Do you think they photoshopped a picture of the game because it was broken already? Oh man. I mean, there was a bar near where I went to college, and they had something equivalent to Big Buck Hunter, but they never had it plugged in. I think they said there was something wrong with the outlet on that wall. So part of me was like, did that cabinet ever work? And I will never know because that place closed down. The glare is missing. The side doesn't line up perfectly on the left. It's definitely a Photoshop, but I kind of wonder, are they being malicious with this? Skipping past that. What else do we got in here? Workout room? Sure. Sauna? Okay. Anything else? A lot of clothing things here, huh? What is this? What's the purpose of this, I wonder? The sunspot is cute. It is. I actually don't know what the purpose of this room is. Like, just, they already had so much storage for clothing upstairs. I see, roll-up towels, yoga mats? I don't know. Workshop, they make clothes. Is it? Huh. Okay. Okay. Spoilers, I mostly saved this because Big Buck Hunter. Okay. Okay. Let me start the next game real fast. And... okay. Bingo is unpaused, so... let me see here. Jeffrey, right. We had a Jeffrey, so that's call random. Okay. Well, yeah, like 2.3 million. Napa Valley. Huh. Anything fun here? 5.5 acres. Mudroom. Fire plache. Huge closet. Anything else? AMA? Ask me anything? When's the AMA? Is it open now? What sort of questions do you take? Is there any limits? Can we ask you anything? Napa Valley, Iowa? Yeah. It says it's Napa Valley. Des Moines, just southwest of Des Moines. Okay. We're out in the sticks of Des Moines. We're not too far from Cumming. Okay. Wouldn't mind having that house. It is. It's a little bizarre, you know. It's very distinctive. I feel personally, I don't like its layout. The walkways and stuff like that on the second floor. I feel there need to be a lot more walls on the second floor, you know? It's too open and strange. If I had guests over, I would feel like I never had privacy in a good chunk of the house. There is an HOA. Really? Ooh. Hang on. This house, God, that's a gorgeous house. I have one here that is just a flat-out gorgeous house, but I will save that. Ooh, right, you. I see. You were there. Okay. Well, go ahead and get it off your chest, y'all. Resize this. There we go. Okay. Is this set? Hello up there. That's a nice cock right there. That's a big boy. Now, where are we now? Darrington, Washington? Darrington, tomato. What is this? This is just a sliding door. Oh, that's a big barn door. That's a DIY barn door. What the hell? Huh. Let me see here. Does the cock come with a house? Well, we'll have to see the listing, okay? I actually wonder what the purpose of this is. Is it decorative? Is it to scare away owls? Okay. Oh. Is this outdoor storage? I know it's beneath some windows here, but like, I'm curious. Huh. Okay. Ooh. That's the outdoor fridge, I guess, huh? A little rusty. A little exposed to them elements. No, let me go ahead and mark off something here. I think we've already technically got visible damage. That's a barn for goblins' horses. It's a little big for goblins. Okay, what do we got down here? Family of Bulldog USM. Oh, okay. Bit of a hodgepodge house. Oh yeah. That's for Gerblins, right up there. Let me see here. That is a rafter goblin, I guess? Ick. You know, like? Ooh, actually. Huh. So we see the stonework here. Okay. I don't know what the idea is here with the rough-hewn lumber aesthetic. Yeah, the PSO is very nice. I should play PSO music more often in the background when I'm doing stuff. It still has the warm blanket on a cold night sensation for me, personally. Let me see. All right, Canary, have a good one. Let me see. What is you over there plugged in? Huh. Let me see here. What else do I have going on in this damn place? Kitchen. Got a little bear, all right. Misused track lighting. They're getting a little creative with the track lighting. It's okay. Huh. Oof. Got the AC unit blowing out at the eating spot, huh? Okay. We have another telltale sign of discomfort, I'm afraid. It is a very the kitchen, it's not hideous, but it's got plenty of counter space, you got plenty of cabinets. There is a bit of a hodgepodge going on with the different woods and stuff. Ceiling is almost glossy enough to be mirrored. It's not too bad. Still high gloss paint. Poor fella. Boy. The kitchen's fine, I think. A few things are mismatched, but that's minor, frankly. Oh, yeah! The music room? Hell yeah. Banging out tunes. Doing a little art dabbing. Not that dab, the other dab. Yeah, jam sesh. I'm actually kind of curious about the lights, actually. These are recessed. They look like you could angle them a bit. Oh, you got hot and cold? You got your hot and cold bulbs mingling together? Oh, please. Aw. Is that a bear in the other room? Oh. Actually, I didn't see that before. Maybe it's like a silhouette of a cover or something like that, you know? Like they got a little stencil of a bear down here. Maybe there's a bear one right here. Maybe they've got a balcony bear on the outside. Water cooler? Okay. This is the primary suite. I see. Closet? Sure. Oh, little kiddo's room. Okay. Itty bitty kiddo. Oh wow. Itty bitty. Okay. That's a big knockoff Snoopy. Wow. This big knockoff Snoopy just got home from their 9 to 5 and they just want to sit down and watch TV. Don't fucking bother me. That's an ankle bust right there. That's a Snoopy. Yep. Yeah, can I have a beer? Woodhouse, go get me a beer. And this is... Okay, and... Ooh, gosh. The mismatched levels is kind of intriguing. Oh, pardon me. My goodness. I need to walk around for a minute once we're on break to reawaken myself. Angular boob light. At least it's not a floor nipple situation. Window... That's not a window, right? No. I guess it is. These are blinds. I like the art over here of a side profile, some carnivorous creature with bloody fangs. That's peculiar. Huh. Is that high enough to be a shin breaker? I don't think so. We already did ankle breaker. Ooh. Okay, I see a cryptid and a mirror hell here. So, cryptid. Yep. And a mirror hell. Yep. There we go. Gosh, that waterfall shower. Look at that thing. That is gigantic. Wow. I mean, like, I've got one, but it is not this big. Wow. That's exorbitant, in my opinion. Ooh. You got a basin with the... Gosh. Whenever I see a faucet fixture with this stem, I just think of water bottles inside of a gerbil cage. It's just, I always just kind of chuckle whenever I see that. All right, let me do basin. Not centered on anything, of course not. Washer dryer, okay. Entryway again, yep. So we were just inside the cock house. This is, I assume this is their work shed. Huh, they got rolled up chicken wire over here, it seems. Ooh, look at that idyllic view. Ooh, actually, that's pretty nice. Free shed, that's right. You might get multiple sheds. I don't know where the property lines are. I think it's actually this in its entirety, actually. Very nice greens. Big thumbs up. Huh. Critters! Look at them. Oh my goodness. Look at the moo cows. Wow. I don't know what sort of what flavor of cow this is. Oh yeah, bull balls, that too. Ooh. That's a Highland cow. Ah. Beef flavor, I think. Bit of a stab in the dark, I don't know. I'll let you have that for the benefit of the doubt. 93, okay, 10 acres. Comfortable, private home, 10 acres. Oh. 50 square miles of national forest and creek. Huh. 5 miles of town, walking distance to casino, dining, store, and rec center. Enclosed and paved with a mechanic pit. Oh, wow. Huh. Large rain shower. Appliances less than 1 year old. Beautiful mountain view in Caps. Northeast of Seattle. Let me see here. Must be original owners. No other real info. Flood factor severe. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. Northeast Seattle. Looks like it's a good ways northeast, actually. Huh. Okay. Let me see. Even a good house would have an unfair advantage, or unfair disadvantage with that view outside. Yeah, the view itself is absolutely stellar. The flooding I'm curious about. Let me see here. Did I want to show this house? Do I have something that could fit within like 10-ish minutes? That's a longer house. What were you? Hang on. Maybe this one. This one only has like 2 pictures in it that kind of made me chuckle, and that was why I tucked it aside. But it's a little long, so just pausing the bingo again. I will probably do a redeem when we get to the bathrooms, though. Because hint, the bathrooms have an interesting style here. Also, okay, never mind. I wasn't looking at these properly. I thought these were bulbs, and I was like, why is the stem on the top? But no, it's just got a glass enclosure. It's meant to look like an older lantern. Okay, so we've seen this sort of a style of entryway before a few times. Now, furnishings, pretty good. Carpet's a little old, but I think it's holding up okay. Den, looking pretty good. Grandpa and Meemaw decorated nicely, I think. Okay. Older appliances, sure. Dining table, yeah. They cleaned up pretty nicely, actually. Okay, so... It's a little weird. Oh, okay. Maybe they had a use for it. Ooh. Green on green? This is some sort of a den situation? No TV, actually. A conversation room, maybe. Sewing machine table? That'd probably be the best bet, right? Okay. The inspiration desk? That's where you do all your thinking, right next to the washer dryer? Green carpet seems to spread elsewhere. Bedroom? Okay. Yeah. Okay, the bathrooms I thought were intriguing here. Did I do Mirror Hell in the previous house, or did I forget? I did do it. Okay, okay. So... bathroom. Okay, okay. Another room. Ooh. Goblin access right there. Okay. Actually kind of like this color. It's a nice light bluish green. All right. So, where's the other bathroom photos? Ah, here we go. Here's one. Oh, boy. So, how to describe this? It's interesting. This has got to be like out of the 70s right here. That is an aggressive wallpaper, and the floor is such a bright, vibrant red. Boy. Not quite baffling, but I do eyes. Since we've paused the bingo, I do need to do something for these bathrooms, right? It's Bath Doom all over again. It is hitting the red. Okay. And this bathroom, I thought I remembered these being carpeted, but it seems I misremembered. They're just an assault on the visual senses. Because then you get to this bathroom here. The window's really cute. I really like the window. But man. Very interesting. At least these loud wallpapers are secluded to just the bathrooms. There's probably a basement situation here. Yeah, this reads like basement, big time. The office. Corkboards. Leaning birdhouse. I wouldn't move into this guy either. He's falling over. And oh yeah! The grandparent metal furniture? Yes! My parents inherited a few of these. Iconic. Iconic. Those things will last a billion years. Okay, that was a quick one, though, just to pause the bingo. Because I just wanted to look at those bathrooms again. 355-ish. 70. True 5-bedroom? All brick, stately, colonial. Huh. Anything else? Anything else? Roof new in 2024. Private back lot. Yada, yada. No, that's it. That's the whole stinking house. Okay. Just wanted to give that one a look since we were pretty close to break, and I wanted to shunt something in there. Okay. Let me close this out, get up the other tabs during the break. And I will have to see which of these to prioritize, because I think I might want to look at all of these in the second half. I don't know. So let me go ahead and close you. Okay, paste and a bip. And let me bring up the words. Words. There we go. And let me do this. There it is. It was taking a bit. And I will, I suppose, shuffle to the side so I'm not blocking things off too much. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me turn on the AFK. Yeah. Ooh, they're on the Suikoden stretch for the music here. Okay, okay. Let me kill the pre-roll stuff and I will go on break 5 minutes. So just do what you need to. We'll be back in a few minutes, all right? And, ooh. Oh! Hang on. I'll let it go for another round. Let me see here. Wabbit ears are good. They've been sitting around. They're like a free asset, I think, with Live 2D. I never have a use for them. They react to my eyebrows and blinking, so you can see if I'm kind of like furrowing my eyebrows. They kind of droop down a bit, like, oh. Let me see here. Okay. So let me get this in order here. Because I think I wanted to show most of this second half. Oh, boy. Okay, that's a strong start. Okay. Just double checking something, because I got a few of these that are filler. But I think most of them I really, really want to watch. Or not watch, go through with y'all. Okay. You... Wow. Forgot about that bit. Okay. You. Why did I save you? Oh. That is there. There. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And you... You're kind of a chaser, I feel. I can leave you in here. A palette cleanse, I'm sorry. And, okay, and the final ones are these. Yes, sure, that's probably English. Translate, please. Spoilers! We have a house here that is from the Netherlands. Okay. Turn that off. And, voids. Go away. Okay, okay. Woo. Okay, okay. That's there. And the last house, how long was the last house? Right, the last house is super short. Okay, let's see how many of these I can chew through now. And let me get up on screen. Hello, hi. Okay, where is this? Where is this? There it is. Cube! Right out of the gate. Well, actually, yes, it is. It's actually the front of the house, so it's definitely out of the gate. There we go. Lock that layer. And fla. You're thinking fla? Is that short for Florida? Or are you thinking about flan? Okay. Seafoam green. It is a very nice color. I'm appreciative of it. So let me do cube. This is in Sarasota, Florida. Hang on, hang on. Oh, I'm a little late to it, but hi, Mr. Wayne. If you're still there on the YouTube side, welcome, welcome. Got some turquoise to it. Got the turquoise. Doesn't have any of the sterling silver you usually see tied to that. Did I accidentally close that bingo window? No, I didn't. Okay. And here we go. Cube. There's actually a style of house that it's kind of rare when it comes up, but it's kind of like anytime I see it now, I know that I'm in Florida or a Florida house. I'll point it out if it ever comes up. I don't think it's in the running tonight, but it is like this house that has a small pool in the backyard, and it has like a mesh enclosure around it. It's hard for me to put into words. Watching streams, the background as you draw on YouTube. Ooh, welcome in, Governor. How you doing? Ooh, okay. Oh, is it meant to look like a, what's the word? Incense? Is this meant to look like incense? Huh. Okay, okay. There it is, the sunset. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, we have the cougar upholstery. All right. Not our first time around the block. What we got in the frame on the left? What is this guy? Huh? Forbidden Planet? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Robot from Forbidden Planet? Yeah, it looks like. Huh. Oh, wow. Look at the boob tube. Goodness. Wow. Where is Old World Tech? Yes. It's the robot from Columbo. Is it really? Genuine question, Whamicars, is it? I'd be tickled if they made an actual figurine from that specific character, you know? Let me see. It's the same. Oh, they reuse. Oh. I've only seen a couple little tidbits of Columbo. I feel like the one with the robot is one of the ones that folks say is probably one of the worst, supposedly. I just hear people say Columbo and the robot. Is that a mirror helm? Can't tell what we're looking at here. Huh. Okay. Night Flight Cafe. Okay, it's not a mirror hell. Okay. Huh. Well. This is outdoorsy. Yep. Actually, no, this looks to be enclosed still. Wow. A lot of natural sun. There's a figurine here, too? Curious. This is sort of cool, but it is Florida. I feel bad for the folks who enjoy living in Florida, if there are any in here. Ooh. I feel Florida catches a lot of flack. Tassels. Wow. A lot of tassels on strange pieces of furniture. Ooh, the lampshade. Oh. Huh. Interesting. We got people on our lampshade. Okay. Ian beat the crap out of you? I'd avoid that guy. Here he's kind of a jerk. Oh. Okay, we have more of this color in here. Is this an actual older fridge, or is it one of those you know what brands? I wonder. I appreciate the consistency to color, though. It's very nice. Could be either, TBH. It actually looks like an older one. That doesn't look like Smeg or whatever the brand is. Yeah, this looks authentic, actually. Oh. I'm totally seeing a face. It's not the same on this dial, but this dial right here, it almost reads to me like a half-lidded, tired face. Just because this is almost looks like a horizontal line. Like, it's a living. Oh my gosh. Keep forgetting about a brand called Smeg. Yeah, I had to sit there and I was like, is it Smeg or is it Smegma? I don't know. Authentic. Look at that. It's Smeg. Huh. Interesting. That's an OG fridge. Yep. Ooh. Look at that. These are angled. That is strange. Huh. It's a space swear from Red Dwarf, is it? Huh. Cabinet's got a gangster lean. It's such an interesting choice. Actually, is it doing the same on the bottom? Over here? I guess it is. Huh. Wow. That's weird. I think the big thing that really frustrates with this is it is hogging a good amount of cabinet real estate for the sense of style. You know, because it's going to take up this entire perimeter, but there's this entire bottom part that you can't put stuff on, you know? Oh, huh? Is that a tiger head with a Shriner cap on? Is that what I'm looking at here? What is that? Huh. I guess it's a Shriner. Okay. He sees when you're sleeping. Wow. Okay. Who really uses the cabinet space in the back? That's where the stuff gets pushed to when you're running out of room, though. Wicker doors. It's a wicker pattern. Strange. Huh. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Got your light pink turquoise. Turquoise comes back again. Oh. Got the trans. Got the trans towels. Looky. Huh. Interesting. Oh yes. Skeletons. And dinosaurs? Huh. Okay. I kind of wish these dinosaurs were lower down, because then it makes me think of Pee-wee. Like Pee-wee's Big Adventure, I think, where he's playing with... Was it dinosaurs he's playing with in the tub or something? I haven't seen that in so long. I wasn't expecting to see dinosaur figurines in here, though. Even the turlet's turquoise. Ooh. Can we have a close-up of the skellies? Of course. This place has everything. He's waving. I think he is he? The guys above it, they're just doing a bit of a dance. Look at that. Other side. Thank you for the 4. Welcome.
Insidious side just subscribed for 4 months. The skeleton appears.
Brian doesn't seem to pronounce your name properly. I don't know what it is. Sometimes he gets in the ballpark of some folks' names, and other times it's like Insidious. Hang on. Are those hunters? Are they? I mean, I don't know what they are. Perchance hunters of themes? Themes hunters? Ooh. I'll call a random. That's getting theme score for sure. I don't even know what that wallpaper is. Oh. Let me zoom in on that for you. It's just a squiggle, I think. It's super crunched, whatever it is. I don't know. Coat hanger? Bow tie? Who knows? Alright, let me tighten this up. Older stream, losing it. What? Yeah, Brian calls it Takakis. Even Deck Talk pronounced it Takakis. It's a difficult word. Oh yeah, more Lost Space stuff. Look at all this stuff. I'm gonna zoom in on this. Starting over here, planes. A spooky... I don't know what the hell this is on the left, actually. Huh. Wow. Are these big old G.I. Joes? Like, 60s era? Maybe just nondescript army figures? I don't know. That's a light box. It does have a light. It is box-shaped. Gosh, look at all the robots. Look at all these robos. Wow. And they don't even have the courtesy to have a Robbie the Robot. There's a Bender! Is there a Robbie the Robot that I'm missing? They have to have a Robbie the... There's an Astro Boy. There's Robbie up there. Actual Robbie, though. Wow. I'm going to do Takakis. These people love their robots. Wow. It's interesting. They specifically really loved collecting robot figures. I really like that. Man. Huh. Not a single Optimus in sight. That's a fair point, actually. Huh. Like they have a Wally and an Eva. They're on the left. Another Wally. And possibly Eva. I think there's a C-3PO on the bottom shelf, far right. Yeah. No No gunplas. No mazingers. My zingers. The weird robot called Big Lou. Lou as in the bathroom. Oh, that's what that fucking thing on the left is. Big Lou. Good find. Oh my God, Stern. Big Lou was a toy robot manufactured by Louis Marks Company, 1963 Christmas holiday season, retailed for $9.99. I guess it's back in 60s bucks. 37 inches tall, foot wide, 9 inches deep. Key features includes a sight scope with crosshairs, 2 flashing battery-powered eyes with an on-off switch, hand-cranked mechanical voice box that plays 10 messages, 2 rubber-tipped darts that were fired from triggers on the back, left arm that held 4 red balls, which were fired from a spring on the left elbow, and a right arm that has a grasping claw to pick up objects or kill people. 1 foot was equipped with a spring-powered rocket. It could also squirt water from its navel and was equipped with a compass, a whistle, bell, Morse code clicker with a chart, and could bend over at the waist. Why does this have so much shit? Wow. Equivalent of 105? That sounds about right. That he's got so many features. That's crazy. Every arm or limb was something different. Man. Huh. Okay. I mean, I was looking at it. My thought was like, this would be like if you asked Tingle to design a giant robot. It'd spit out something like this in their likeness, right? Wow. Okay. So, oh, there's the Futurama. Is this the Futurama alien or just a different alien up here? Let me zoom in on this more. Okay. So the right is something new. Huh. Okay. Oh, yeah. I can see the Futurama alien up there and over here as well, I think. That's basically what Morbo was based on. Might be a fairer statement, I suppose. They did already had some Futurama stuff, but it'd be weird if they had an actual bust of that minor character, I figure, right? Huh. And other robots. There's an Astro Boy. Wait a second. Okay. For a second, I thought this was Baby Sinclair, and I was like, wait a second. Why does he have a big torso? That can't be Baby Sinclair. I saw the head shape. I was like, hold on. Mars Attacks Martians have more skeletal faces. Yeah, that's Jeeg? Jeeg. Who's Jeeg? Yeah, never mind. It's first probably 10 years older than my dad. How does everybody know who Jeeg is? Who's Dr. Hell? You're Italian? Hi, Italian. I'm Geop. Huh. Okay. Bottom shelf, is that Dr. Hell from Mazinger? I don't know any of these characters. I just know of Astro Boy from Cultural Osmosis, you know? Blue dot with the mustache. Huh? Steel Jeeg, feel I've seen that somewhere before. Oh, okay. Let me scrungle this down. Ew, whoopa. There we go. Okay. The king! What's he doing here? I'm guessing it's Elvis? Could be. He watches. The king is always watching. Okay. Okay. This is the cube glass in the front of the house. Okay. Okay. We hadn't seen Elvis in a hot minute. Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't like the cinder block style. The cinder block style shower, but whatever. They've painted it up to where it's a little nicer, I suppose. It's okay. 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 Anything else here? No. Oh! Okay. Ooh. Pretty. These honeysuckles? Oh, nuts. I haven't seen a honeysuckle in so long. I could be totally wrong, though. No, 'tis different. I really haven't seen one in forever then, huh? Hawaiian lay plant. Is it? Oh. There's a toy museum in Sarasota that has all sorts of stuff like this. I wonder if they're related. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, that roof line. Okay. I've got the music pinned if you want to give it a look, Orforio. I started at the start of the stream, so if anybody wants to clock what's playing, just look at how long the stream's been running, and that's about where it is in the runtime. Okay. So, 500,000. Sarasota. And... oh, might have something about it, actually. Survived 68 years with no water intrusion. Perfectly frozen from 56. Cars had tail fins, and Elvis was on the airwaves. Now we've got his physical structure locked within this home. Physical structure. Current homeowner of 25 years was once a museum curator. Yep. Good call, good call. Used museum conservation techniques to bring this house back to its glory. As you enter, feel embraced by the open feel of this space and the panoramic view of the backyard. Wow. Anything interesting here? Bring your 45s and enjoy 56 again. Bring my guns? Which 45s? I do have a 45. It's by my bed. Records? Okay, fine. Colt 45. Yeah, get the beers out. Real close to a hospital, too. Comfortable Care Dental, South Trailer. That's super cool. I love it when there's a listing that touches on why something looks as distinctive as it does. Whether it be a fucked up builder or, in this case, somebody who knew what they were doing. 86,099 and just kept up to speed. What's the flood risk? It says it hasn't flooded at all. Have you ever tried imagining the homeowner in your mind? What they look like physically and stuff? Honestly, no. Like, I have a picture in my mind of, like, probably like a 70, 80-year-old gentleman, but it's like, I don't have like a picture of what they look like or build or stuff, you know? There's a vibe I get, and that's about as far as my imagination goes, I'm afraid. I also like building up a story in my mind, you know? Like the places with divorced dad situations, right? Okay. But the location, frown. Let me see here. What was I looking for? Right. Wind factor, heat factor. Ooh. That's the hurricane. It hasn't flooded. It's survived hurricanes, but yep. Insurance, frowny face. That's Gulf Coast living in the year 2025, I'm afraid. All right. Who do I want to do next? I could probably table you. Oh yeah. You are weird. Okay. I've got the next one. Just as soon as I find the first picture. It's a... Here we go. That's weird. There we go. And is this the border? Yes. And you. Okay. Well, what do we got here? Wild house. Yeah, the front flower bed's interesting. Okay. I like the front face of it's very interesting. I like it a lot. Man, I don't like how is that visible? Okay, it's not visible. Okay. It's doing a big obnoxious tooltip pop-up with my mouse, but it's not visible on stream. That's fine. So here's the entire property. That's wow, actually, you see the building for scale over here? Boy, that's big. That's a lot. Huh. Okay, there's our driveway. There's our house. Private driveway, no trespassing. They're gonna shoot us. Yeah, this is where you've got neighbors in the sense that somebody lives adjacent to your property, you know? There's a gazebo, okay. Looking good, looking good. Oof. Older road. It's definitely a little chewed up by the rigors of time, as I always say. Yeah, this guy's coming apart. It's interesting, but it's also a wild gazebo. Ominous music? No. Don't worry, Ramaji. There's nothing ominous here. Okay. Refurbished sanatorium. I feel like this place could have been refurbished. Maybe? I don't know. The interior's very striking, though. It's brick. It's brick. I don't think I've ever seen a brick stairway interior and brick flooring. Like, even this railing, they have a single railing going up here, and they have these brick columns that support it. This just really feels like a strange outdoor stairway thing. Yeah, a little train, a little welcome sign. Very much bricked up stairs, I'm sorry. Okay, here's a normal size picture. Let me see, do I need to resize anything? No, we're okay. Huh. Okay, do we have a train freak? We got dolls. Looking fine. Okay, that's a mirror. That's not a doorway. Ooh, thank you for the lift. There's some brick factory owner. There is one thing I'm chuckling about. There are these little wood planks here. And a part of me was wondering, like, I know it's not, but it's like, that looks like a desk drawer, honestly. I'm just like, maybe it's an incredibly hard to reach set of desk drawers they've got in a few of these places. I like the stained glass. Is that train stained glass? Well, this is painted ceramic, I want to say, down here. Up here, I think this is just painted metal right now. Around the door. Oh. Here? Oh. Oh, they are. Oh. If we didn't have tchotchkes, we would have it again. Oh my gosh. Wow. Strain glass. What do we have? Okay, new brick, ankle breaker, right here. Hang on. A train glass. Is it house trained? No messes. Okay. Ankle. And I've already done ankle. Okay. Wow, look at the... You know, I'd say those are Pizza Hut lights. They fit the material. This is like a biblically accurate Pizza Hut light, right? Huh. Wow. No wood, no carpet, just brick. Ooh, is that an adjacent room or is that a mirror? That's adjacent room. Yeah, there's a crazy amount of brick in here. So this is fireplace. Is that the table? I guess so. I guess we just crossed the other side of that. Okay. Yeah, this is a very strange choice. A lot of stuff, though. I wonder if it's an estate sale. I don't see the price. But I'm just looking at the stuff that's inside of here. And, you know, you can get a feel somebody who lived here was super old. Oh. Got your monitor here? Is this a workstation? Oh, that's Fox News. Okay, I thought they were working. They're just watching Fox over here. Oh, a little lantern? I like the cabinetry, though. Do you think the bricks are all reclaimed from a demolished train station? God, I hope that's the case. Different brick flooring in here. Brick factory or reclaimed bricks from somewhere. I'm crossing my fingers for something brick related. We have a big time train pervert. It's got to circle back somehow, right? Even in the bedroom. Especially in the bedroom. Pardon me. Reflective ceiling right over it. Not the best angle, but I mean, it is reflective ceiling, and it is over the bed. Technically, I should have gotten this in an earlier room, you know. Why would you ever demolish a train station? I don't know. Ooh. Doc, thank you for the 50 bits. Would the reflective ceiling count as gold? We have seen in a couple places. This is like the second or third time they've used that. I'll count it, sure. I need to conjure the gold redeem more often, honestly. It often gets memory hold when I'm looking through these, you know? Let me see here. Oh, that's number 5, I suppose. Auto call. Yeah, the gold was what a lot of folks were waiting on, it seems. So what else do we have going? Okay, they just got this covered up for some reason. Okay. Another bathroom. Okay. The stairway. Okay, I'm curious about this. Boy. Okay, top of the stairs, parquet floors. Okay. And bedroom. Oof, I can hear that bed frame from here. Ugh. And, ooh, that carpet, though. Well, we got carpet. Yep. It's not bricks. It is leading into the bathroom, and it does seem to be a little old, judging by the color difference here. Oh, yeah. Is that carpeted bathroom over there? Probably. Next game, carpeted bathroom is the first redeem. Ooh. That's the second turquoise turlet we've seen tonight. Wow. Oh, they got their gun stuff in here, I see. Anything else? Guns. Back porch for all their shit. Wisteria. Okay. Is that our barn? I guess it is our barn. This is a big property. Barn door for the next game as well. Okay. And this is just stuff. It's okay. So, this is... Would you believe it if I told you this is in Florida as well? This is in Tarpon Springs, Florida? $1.5 million? Oof. It needs... There's a lot that needs to be touched up here. Kind of like how there was that roundabout road that was eroding to nothing. 5.233 acres. It exists! Wow! Okay. Huh. Anything fun in the description? Sole owners, 1980, custom built. The goods! New lifetime metal roof. I don't like how you put that in quotes. Okay. Land surrounding this house is what it's all about. Unreal. A true rolling hill out back. Barns. Nature's visitors. Hidden paths. Ample land. Exploration at its finest. and lovingly kept. It is so lush. This one's special. What about the bads? Yeah, I want to see the bads. Huh. 260. Oh, wow. This has been on Redfin for approaching a year. Huh. Okay. I see. There could be a few problems. Look at the heat risk. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be sweltering, honestly. Does this have that? I don't know if this has... I don't think Redfin has those sorts of details, unfortunately, right? Oh, it does. Okay. Moderate. Oh, wait. No, it's fire. Heat extreme. 6 days above 100A expected this year. Oh, boy. 99% of strong winds in the next 30 years. Oh. Okay. 1 unhealthy day expected this year. Huh. Okay. 6 days above 106, though. Or above 108. And that may or may not. I mean, honestly, I don't even know how the hell they calculate that number. But let's see here. Who did I want to show? Let me end game. Start next game. Okay. And I did carpeted bathroom's going to be the next redeem because I was left over at the end. Okay. Let's see. Who did I want to show? Yes. Of course. Absolutely this house. Where's the first image? I wouldn't want to be kicking around 108 in Florida. I think the big thing is that the temperature index, or is that before the humidity comes into the picture? Because, oh my God. I remember when I was working in West Africa, that was like peak hot months for Republic of Congo. And let me tell you, I've been in a lot of places with a lot of humidity. That had to have been the heaviest, most suffering situation I'd ever experienced. That was literally drinking the air, you know? Oh, man. Front of the house. Ooh, baby. Look at that blue. All right. Got ourselves a decorator. That's cute. Wait till you see the inside. What's this little gremlin? Okay. Getting the 80s, getting the 90s for the heat index 3 digits is almost unheard of. Okay. Oh yeah. Look at all the decor. Ooh. It seems there used to be a fireplace. They've bricked it up. You can't see the fireplace no more. It's all bricked up. Oof. The colors of these make them look like they're... For some reason, my brain is registering this like those... like Valentine's candy hearts, like chalk candy. I kind of want to bite this. I know that would be a bad idea. Also, there's a Hans over there. Is that a wabbit? I think that's a wabbit. That's a wabbit. Corel stock photo CD cover. Oh, wow. Arrangement of flowers. Jesus. Well, they definitely like hydrangeas. I can respect that. I can respect that a lot. They've got it on some of this upholstery. Oh. Pez, thank you. That too. Necco wafer pastel. Another horse. This one looks like a birthday. This one looks like a birthday cake. You know what I mean? This looks like it's lying on its side and you're about to slice it open. Okay. Hey, Cosmo. How you doing? You find a theme and you run with it. I can respect the consistency, but I cannot get over the cake energy I'm getting from this Hans. Swan. Oh my goodness. Okay. Huh. I'll do Pizza Hut Light because that fan has the Pizza Hut Light style glass going on. Ooh. Thank you, pet cat. Is this a statement? Oh! I didn't even see them. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was planned. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, it's like, is this an order or is it being grateful for cat? That's what I was going to say. Hang on. I need to jump scare people with something. Oh yes, oh yes. Punctuation is important. I agree. So let me zoom this back out and do a redeem. Wow. Sometimes we go so long without Lil Guy spotted. We've had 2 of them so far. That's not a bad problem to have, honestly. Okay. Oop. Hang on. Right next to the barn door. Right, the barn door. I had almost forgotten. I wish. And Lil got spotted. There we go. I love that. They're a good little tuxedo cat. Ooh, lavender. A lot of cat stuff, too. Huh. Ooh, that's a cute little cart. I like that. Okay, that's the same haunts. That's fine. That's fine. Family photos, etc., etc. Huh. Okay. See the vision and kind of like it. I really appreciate how consistent they are. I think the thing is they're also pastels. They're easy on the eyes, and they're consistent, you know? There's the cat again. Ooh. They got the sensor bar across their eyes so you can't recognize them. Oh. Look at the nice little butterfly light, too. There's a butterfly here, butterfly here. That's interesting. Wow. Bathroom. Nice poodle. Okay. Are we going to see the cat again? I really hope so. Oh, peanut stuff. They got peanut collectibles? Ooh. Yeah, it's a genuine Snoopy, not a knockoff like we saw in that previous house. Wow, so they've got a baggage cart here too. This is like a baggage cart you'd see inside of a hotel. Goodness. Labor of love. I think so, sure. They have like I feel like it might be probably just a style they're staying consistent with, but God, they're really committing to it super hard. Yes! I forgot about this. They've got a pinball machine they put a duvet on. What is this pinball machine? That's an older one. Is that Dolly Parton pinball? I don't know. Could be. Oh. That's a Hello Dolly? There's even Dolly stuff up here. Dolly Parton, just because I'm a woman. Dolly. And cat. Cat's very important. Okay. Let me scrungle this down a bit. I think it's Dolly Parton. I think that's what it says. I would appreciate if it's Dolly Parton. Like a local musician who is, a little obscure. Kind of like a wholesome version of how Gallagher's brother tried stealing his act, Ooh, and we got Dolly figures. Ooh. Between this and the peanuts, I'm going to do tchotchkes. Okay. That's Monroe. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Marilyn. Well, I think because the Snoopy, We definitely have that. So I will do the Cabbage-O-Matic. Did he have a different name he gave it? I know at first he was using the Sledge-O-Matic, and he actually got sued or was brought up on a lawsuit. I really like it because Gallagher's brother looks a lot like him, I think. At least when I remember Googling it, they look kind of alike. You know, not in the like, oh yeah, I can see it in the nose. I think it was they were quite literally bald, mustached fellas. It was kind of like we have Gallagher at home is what it looked like, you know? Oh, well, we got these old bedposts out here for, huh? Don't forget pinball. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I totally memory hold the pinball. Okay. Ooh, even the shed back here? Oh, wow. I know they're not, but I look at this and my brain's just thinking of bedposts that they happen to paint, you know? Oh, wow. Even these steps are painted? Yeah, they really loved this style. Goodness. And there's like a few more photos. Are we just zipping around the rest of this place, I guess? Rip Grandma owned this place. That's a very likable result, honestly. My goodness. So where are we? We are in Spokane, Washington. 345. Say it right? What do you mean? I did say it right. 345 for Washington. Nice square. Oh wow, 69.6. Yeah, somebody wanted to go for somebody wanted a 9 in the hundredths position and it rounded, and they were like, shit, okay. they knew what they were doing. They had to have, right? 1910. Peaceful retreat, retro charm and whimsy. Nestled in the Perry district. Huh. Okay. Come experience the whimsy and wonder in the Perry district. Goodness. How long's it been up? 10 days. It's absolutely gonna sell, right? I hope whoever... I mean, the unfortunate thing is somebody's gonna buy it and they're gonna paint everything. It is sad, but this is somebody's vision, so to speak. Given the price, Pacific Northwest sold, oh wow, 100,000 7 years ago. Or 8 years, I suppose. Does the Dolly Parton convey? It could. Mid-COVID flip job. Oh, sold 2021. Oh, I missed that. Huh. Wow. I wonder which owner. I mean, I guess these are the folks who probably painted it and stuff, right? Because, like, all of the furnishings mesh with the paint, you know? Okay. Wish all no-work home flippers a very Dynafire. The very least, I'm glad it's not neutral gray, right? We take our victories where we can get them around here. Let me see. Got about an hour. Which of these do I have to look at? I think a good number of them. Okay. This one, I'm going to pause the bingo for this next guy. Just because this has like one little thing, 2 little things that I like, but I don't want to spend a huge amount of time on it. I will push a redeem. I'm just going to do rambling derail. Although honestly, I might get in the habit, whenever I pause bingo, I may just do a meme square redeem, honestly. I might start doing that in the future, honestly. So, let me see here. As for what's going on in this place. Oof, high gloss paint. Okay. It's whatever. It's a little over the top. But we've definitely seen this behavior before. If you're a vampire, well, we'll know your true form soon enough. Hey, take a look above the fireplace. They got some wireframe art or something? Huh. Interesting. Okay. A lot of things going on in this place. Yeah, look at all the lights here, actually. Wireframe booba. I think it was chased, personally. Look at the dangly bits over here. This is somebody who was, like, collecting these from somewhere. Is this a swinger home? All these definitely do swing. They do swing. I don't know if it's good for them. Disco! Yes! Okay. Well, what else is going on here? I kind of like the chandelier. In the right room, this could fit, you know? It's eye-catching in a way that I feel like I can make this work. Probably. It's got a lot of character to it. It doesn't overwhelm. It's nice, right? I want to know what's going on here with the collection of pendant lights. That's such a strange move, you know? Okay, kitchen. Kind of like that. Okay. Good kitchen. Ah! Can I get a close-up of that? Wow. Hang on, I need to post something again. And where am I looking for this? Hang on. There we are. I wish everybody a good fuck wall, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, kissy kissy. Look at that. Very smoochable. Oh, this is like a curtain on a glass door, it seems. Because this is the door here that's got the pattern. Ooh. Okay. This is the fuck house. This is the booze room. Something going on here? No. Ooh, interesting stairway thing. Yeah, Oog's right over there. Okay. Hot air balloon? Okay. Oh, yeah. Right. I forgot about it. Hang on. Okay. I want to get a good look at this. I know I said I paused bingo. I'm going to do wall painting just because somebody actually went to the effort to hand paint these, it looks like. Like, several of these you can really look at and be like, okay, I'm pretty sure they just busted out a brush and did this. Wall or ceiling painting. Briefly, using my powers, even though we're muted. Or the bingo's paused. Yes! Guccification? I don't know much about Gucci other than the fact that it's expensive. I don't know. Is this something you would buy off of like Etsy or something? I don't know. Okay. And aside from that, let me just speed through here. Kitchen. Not kitchen, that's bathroom. Wallpaper on the ceiling? No. Is Gucci associated with tigers anyway? That's something I really don't know. You have bad news. What's the news, Void? Let me see. What is this? Oh! $950 fucking dollars? There's got to be a way to find that on like AliExpress for $10, right? Why is it so expensive? Why? What is it made out of? It's just a velvet pillow. Huh. Okay. Is that Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer's girlfriend? could be. The style looks the same. I can't remember what his girlfriend looked like, or if he had one, really. The proportions make me think of it, though. Guccification is the raid message. Hang on, I'll tuck that aside. Hang on. She wasn't pink. I've only seen bits and pieces of these old, not Rankin Bass, right? Rankin Bass, no, it is Rankin Bass, right? Right, there's Rankin Bass. Right, my brain was pulling out Ralph Bakshi and trying to call it Rankin Bass. I was like, wait, no. But would she be pink post-Guccification? I don't know. Monaco! Oh no. They skinned a Gucci gator. Oh, that's so sad. Ooh. Okay. And let me just speed through these. I don't think there's anything else. Oh. The way the attic. Oh, look at that. All right. The gay stairs? Is it though? Is it though? Huh. What's going on over here? Do we get a better... Yes, we do. Oh, they're just gemstones. Huh. All right. Anything else? Anything else? No. There's the bean-shaped pool. Dior. Of course. They've got Gucci stuff. Of course they're going to have things like Dior memorabilia. All right. And what was this place worth? Oh, this is in New Orleans. 2.3 million? Oh God. Rare famed artist compound. I don't like it when they call something a compound, you know? Okay. Anything interesting here? I don't think so. There's a house in New Orleans. Yep. Prepper trauma? Prepper trauma? No. A compound elicits a very cold, troublesome vibe to me. Definitely a word with a certain vibe. There's a certain word flavoring to it. Okay. Let me see. Okay. We got about an hour. Which of these do I have to look at? That's a funny one, but I can save it for another night. You. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely got the next one. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. The compound needs entertainment? No, I refuse. People talk about cult compound. I don't think of... I'll move past this. I didn't really have much of a thought to move beyond that, but I just wanted to bring up compound. Gives me kind of a weird feeling, you know? Let's see. Nice shed, but where's the house? I don't know. Why are you asking? Is there some sort of a place geographically you're expecting? Ooh! Underlit hot tub? You know, when I pulled this back up before stream, I briefly thought this was an underlit trampoline. Are those hammocks? Looks like they are. Huh. Inflatable even? Oh, is that... Yeah. I was about to say, why does that look so strange? Yeah. Okay. Are we at a silo? We're not at a silo. Joshua Tree proximity? Don't worry about it for now. Ooh. We got some dome homes? Oh, look! We've arrived at Dome Ah. Okay. Yeah. Let me hang on, the picture was cropping. That's looking like... Does this look like Dome Ah to you guys? I think the math's checking out for me. Okay. Which dome is this? Uh-huh. I think this might be an expensive Airbnb yet again. This is just a compound. It's not a compound. This is not a compound. This is an Airbnb, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh, we can even see the house. We can see the house husk right here. But no meat? Okay. What the? Oh, okay. That's a telescope. Okay. Is that where I hang all my stuff? Why is there another yoga mat here? There was already that Dome had 2 mats. This is a yoga mat with like a roller. Okay. That's another bed? No, those are so thick. Hey, what the? Spaceman, what are you doing here? Okay. We have the fake overgrowth over there in the kitchen, it seems. Yeah, get a John Madden out there. Okay. Seems to be a secondary over here. Air mini split, yep. Hey. Okay, that's just a bag somebody put down there. Yeah-huh. What else? Pillows, blocks. Is the hat come with this place? Do I get the bucket hat for free at least? Yeah, this place looks like you'd pay a couple days for Airbnb and you'd be like, well, at least I got away from home. One of those things where you're just clambering to get back to your house, you know? Ooh. I really cannot imagine this being comfortable at all. Like in peak summer, there's nothing here, right? There's no insulation. Oh, but luckily, we have a wooden coaster for me to rest my Apple Watch on. Fantastic. The fuck? Huh? Am I having a stroke? Okay. Okay. There's the portal. Oh, you think about yoga again? Think about yoga again? Here we are. Looking like Mars. Looking like Mars. Uh-huh. I see. Yeah. Yep. So we can put drinks on a tray. That's how they work. God, they have this fake greenery, but it's on a wall with a shower. I know this is out in the elements, in the desert, so it's not going to hold up well, no matter what plastic it's made out of. But man. Oh, I was just thinking, I would love a close-up of this shower nozzle. Thank you. And the shower basin. Oh my god. So, where are we? We are in 29 Palms, California. Hang on. It is probably Joshua Tree, right? It looks too much like it. Joshua Tree figures. 0 beds. Yeah, I mean, there was a bed, but there were a lot of yoga mats. But that was a bed. Maybe it was a day bed. You never know. You're not supposed to sleep in that at night. The cops will kick down the door and arrest you. Let me see here. 29 Palms, California. San Bernardino County, California. Where is this exactly? I'm guessing it's definitely Joshua Tree. Yeah, this is like due east of Joshua Tree. Okay, so there is a highway There is a highway that goes through Joshua Tree. And 29 Palms is like the next place down the road from Joshua Tree along 29 Palms Highway. It's called 29 Palms Highway, and this is 29 Palms. So, yeah. But Joshua Tree passes right through this, or whatever you want to say, you know. Pretty sure 29 Palms was a missile test range. I figure most of these places were like missile test ranges or adjacent, honestly. 29 Palms, Thousand Oaks. You wouldn't believe what those Thousand Oaks did to the houses around there. Absolutely demolished that foundation. Welcome to Starry Night's Cabin. Oh, it's got a name. Okay. Fine, fine. What else you got about this? Zen. Uh-huh. Zen-like experience. Gotta get that for the SEO. What else? I wonder. Not too much else, I guess. 15 minutes from Joshua. Yep. 8 people as long as they don't want to sleep comfortable. As long as they can deal with the sweltering desert inside of a home with seemingly... Gosh, actually, hang on. Okay, it does have air conditioning. That's a surprise. I must have missed that. 400 square feet, yep. 8 people, beds, yep. There is technically a bed and several hammocks, you know. I would be in trouble because of my, my deep-seated fear, mistrust of hammocks. Okay, so let me see here. I definitely want to look at this guy. Do I want to look at this one? We can put this guy aside for now. Let's see. I've got 3 here. I think the next 3 can round us out. We'll see. I'll tuck in one of the others if we get through them quickly. Okay. Hammocks are comfy. Are they good to sleep in? Or are they just comfy to lie in, you know? Okay. Isn't a rock and a hammock just a sling? How big of a Goliath could a Geop take down? I'm not very big. I am smaller than a golf ball, technically. What do we have here? It is looking like... It's not a compound. It's a very big home, though, you know? If you want your own dome tent, get them here. They're calling it a dome tent? Stars glamping? God, I hate the word glamping. It just makes me think of glomping. Ugh. Hang on. What's the price for my dome tent? Hang on. I think we might... Are we crashing the website? No. Okay. Glamping dome. Dome tent. Learn more. I'm guessing this is one of those things where they don't want to scare people off with the prices, so they don't tell you them. Yeah, inquire. Of course. It probably costs a laughably high amount of money. They don't even want to put it on there because they'd scare people with sticker prices. Domes are a market price. Are they? Let me thin down a few of these tabs. All right. Where was I? Oh, right. I was here in St. James, New York. Okay. I guess I'm in St. James, New York. Here we are. We're back in... not food court decor, but definitely a bit of a late 80s, early 90s sensation, you know? Art! Yeah, look at this. Got some swankiness. I enjoy this. Actually, wow, that is... I didn't quite drink it in. Those are the doors. That is big, huh? We get a meme for Joshua? Good question. I don't think I hit the button, actually. Let me go ahead and do that. Bit. There we go. Okay. So, ooh. The nice backsplash on the stairs. Ooh. So, what do we have here? What are these actually? I can see there. Okay. Weird. This is structural. These are decorative slabs. Huh. Okay. Now, shapes. Yep, that's a shapes museum. That's a shapes museum. I don't know what these shapes are. Huh. Okay, we've also got... I'm noticing a lot of guitars, actually. Okay, cutouts of people? Oh, they're actors. That's a Jack. Is it Nicholas or Nicholson? I get him confused with the golfer all the time. But he's right there. I can see him. Jack Nicholson, I think. Nicholas is the golfer. Okay. I don't know who that's supposed to be to his left. I don't think that's Rodney Dangerfield, is it? Otherwise, I can't make out any of these people. The lady behind Jack Nicholson looks like she just saw you're taking a picture and she didn't want you to, and she's furrowing her brows at me. Interesting. Getting Rodney Dangerfield vibes. Yeah, it's like, I don't know who that could be. He is wearing a red tie, and he has a suit that looks kind of like that. Okay. Let me scrungle this down a bit. See Jim Gaffigan, but Dangerfield makes more sense. No respect as usual. Alright. Let me crop the bottom of this to get a little more leeway. We already saw the price, so it is a $2.7 million home in St. James, New York. There we go. Okay. So, ooh boy. What style, what grace. Huh. You know, I'm amazed these are holding up so well. Huh. It's strange. The way they're hard angled, they kind of look like pillows you'd see on the back of a couch or something. Okay. Ooh. Pool. I think we already got Pizza Hut lights from the last house. Yes. Not the last house, the one before. All right. This is the bar setup, I guess? Yeah. Okay. I guess this is just for drinking your wine and stuff near the bar. Okay. On your white upholstery, perfect for wine and booze staining. Ooh. I actually like that. I actually like that light fixture a lot. They're supposed to look like birds. I believe birds. Oh. Oh, goodness. Black and red. That's a little harsh. Huh. Mirror dimension hell with cabinets. Yeah. Let me go ahead and mark that off. Gamer kitchen. The black and reds here are making me think of something that I can't put my finger on. A sort of, like this color combination comes up somewhere and I can't quite think of or articulate where. Shadow the Hedgehog, maybe. I never really think of Shadow as the thing, though. Mirror's Edge. Was Mirror's Edge black and red? I thought Mirror's Edge was mostly white and red, right? Might be useful for your home ownership plans. Do you have 2.7 million? You could jump in on this bad boy right now, if that's the case. Okay, white, black, and red. I thought it was just white and red. Ooh. Okay, are they birds or are they chili peppers? Okay, I guess they're chili peppers. I thought they were like simplified birds, but no. Okay. Flowers or chili peppers or chili peppers. Dolphins. Manatees. Simplified manatees. Think they're just shapes? I don't know about that. It's absolutely something. Absolutely. Also, wow. Look at the appliances. Jeez. Kind of sped past them, but look at the dual ovens. Big fridge. Ooh. Mad World. Gosh, I haven't thought about Mad World in a hot minute. All right. What else? What else? Dining room? Sure. Looks pretty good. Stairway. Okay. So this is the master bedroom, I'd imagine. Okay. Seems fine. TV coffee area? Where is this in the house? Is this second floor? Yeah, are we in another rental place? Like this is just natural homes don't have this. It's like a strange habit they develop in captivity of being an Airbnb. This is a guest kitchen. Bathroom. Okay. Okay. Got the light up mirror, of course. Guest bedroom. All right. This is suspicious. Oh, God. They have an office-style landline? Oh. I can hear that phone ring from here. Hotel core or that. There was one of those in the kitchen, too. There was somebody's stream. I was idling in a stream the other day, and they raided into somebody, and that person's notification sound and like all their notifications and sounds came up like a Teams message. So it'd pop up with a preview in the bottom right, and it had the ping sounds, and it was like, "I'm sure you're a wonderful creator. I love you, but I am closing the fuck out of this stream." I'm like, "You seem wonderful, but you're tapping into something that's practically a phobia for me right now." Gosh, that has to be the second or third Keurig we've seen, actually. Another bathroom, okay. Oh, another house? Oh. Where is this, actually? Detached pool house. You're calling this a pool house? Wow, okay. A pool house is usually something a lot more ragtag? Not ragtag, but I don't think of like a secondary kitchen being part of that, you know? Huh. Detached bar. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at this contraption on the far left. Yeah, I was about to say, is that a hot dog roller? I saw a picture recently where somebody had a picture of a gas station hot dog roller, and it just said, "You can just buy stuff." And it was full of hot dogs with a massive stack of buns. And I was thinking about that right as I locked eyes with this, and I was like, is that a hot dog roller? Plane engine ceiling fan? I didn't even see that. Is it meant to look like a housing for the schnoz of a plane? Every so often, I crave roller meats. I've honestly I don't know if I've ever gotten a gas station hot dog, and that's just because the ones near me growing up were extremely dodgy, you know? Is that a slushy machine? That very much probably is one, right? Let me restart the music. Hang on. Actually, let me start a different track. Hang on. YouTube, load faster. Is this okay, or should I just replay? Sure. This is a medley of things, it seems. Okay. I mean, they're not good, but sometimes I just want to eat shit. Well, I meant quite literally, I will catch something eating out of this situation, you know? Okay. Anything else at this place? I live in Shawarma Central, so I get my fill. Lucky. Look at that S! Or is that a 5? I think that's an S. It's got a swoop to it. Is there a dedicated pool house guest house? It seems that... It might be... It might be, because this is pool house, and then there's this, and this looks like a garden house? Might be a 5. Well, the street address is 15, wherever the hell this is. Okay. Oh, is this the bar? It is the bar. Uh-huh. You know, I don't even know if we went to the second floor. Oh, Prince? Lennon. He's back. Okay. Last photo. Spiral stairs. Spiral staircase. Some of these look okay, others don't. That's kind of like the theme of these streams, honestly. You know, I like parts of this. Other parts really suck. 2.7 million. Head of the Harbor, New York. I'm sorry. The URL says St. James, New York. I wasn't prepared for Head of the Harbor, New York. 15 dogs on the roller. Getting topped off on them dogs. Oh boy. This is New York? Yep. Okay. Does this house belong to an admiral? It belongs to somebody who really loves gas station hot dogs, I guess. That's just a list of features and not too much of interest here, actually. Oh, it's Long Island. Okay. Well, that clearly just said 15. Why is there a 5? Armandi. Okay, I thought that was Armani. I kept seeing Armand Street as Armani, and I was like, oh. Okay. Let's see. 30 minutes. How many pictures is this next one? Oh, it's actually... good number of photos? Let's see. I may pull in a third house, depending upon how long we take on this next one. Okay. Here we are. We are in the Netherlands. Blessed be. Doc, thank you for the 23.
Dr. Smasher just subscribed for 23 months.
Wow.
Let's go so redeem for 23 months of totally normal houses.
Absolutely, totally, monumentally normal. What does this make me think of? Hat House? What could this be? Well, it seems... So, this is the front. The back is this. Huh. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's water. Okay. I thought this was a sloped surface of glass. That's just the water. Okay. Huh. Former artillery installation? I wonder if it is. Huh. Where is this? It's the Netherlands. I guess I don't know where this would be in the Netherlands. I'll have to pull up a Google Map thing after this, honestly. Heard of earth bag, get ready for sandbag. The interior, very expensive. in a Mr. Dink voice. Is this a fire pit? No. Kitchen. Kitchen. Well, on the plus side, if we're... Is that a Mr... God damn it, Vine Sauce. An actual Mr. Dink emote? Wow. Okay. Well, what do we have here? Douglas. Oh! Look at them peepers. Just makes me think of something peeking out over here. I'm gonna do face, just because the eyes are kind of grabbing me in this photo. Okay, okay. Wow. So what is, I know they're lights, sure, but still. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Well, it's wheelchair accessible. Ooh, boy. Them weird window arrangements. Huh. Is it thatch? I don't know. This looks like repurposed stuff. Like these, this looks like fencing that they've repurposed into here, you know? Huh. And a little window down here, I guess just for light in the basement, maybe. Okay. So is that... Well, it's not a fire pit, it's just a... It's just for your rocks, I guess? This is where you keep your riverbed stones? It's a rocket ship. Huh. I can see it. I can see it. Huh. Okay. My brain looks at this, and every time I see one of these little dorsals, I briefly think it's like a fire pole thing, but it's not. Oh, look at them bulbs. Wow. All right. Oh, it does light up. Okay, I was really wondering if it actually did. And it seems there's like... Okay, so there's plexiglass or glass. I hope it's glass, honestly. Huh. And, ooh, spiral stairs right there. Wow. Even though we have casters on these chairs, I'm glad it's not like on wood. That's, you know, scoring the shit out of it and stuff. I've noticed a lot of folks feel really skittish about fire and closeness to carpet. It's low pile and it's not using actual logs, so you're not gonna have crackling and stuff, right? Maybe the folks in the Netherlands have learned how to make fireproof carpet. I don't know. Oh, this is the kitchen. Right, this is the kitchen. That is carpeted, so I should do carpeted kitchen, actually. Oh, it was auto-redeemed, it seemed. Okay. Doesn't look that bad. I'd steer like a fancy Airbnb or something. Yeah, it's not sinful. It is really peculiar, I feel. Okay, this is... Please don't. Please don't do this to me. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Hey, you know what works great when your hands are wet? Touchscreens. What if you just have a bunch of wet gunk on your hand and you want to wash it off? Also, what's... Is this a cover on top of the basin? Like, do they just have... Is this a... Scale? Ah. That's a lid. That is... Boy. Okay. Okay. I guess if you're going to use the sink or you want to do water sport activities, just plan ahead. Get your minds out of the gutter. Glass doors. Oh, office core glass doors. Ooh. In my home? Oh. Oh, it's 2 pictures. Okay, okay. I was just sort of like, whoa. Okay, it's 2 pictures. This is your turlet. Your sink It has, okay, you call it a faucet, I call it a shower head in this context. Look at this. Look at this. Ridiculous. Old airplane sink. Oh, they dodged the reflection. Good work. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Oh, weird. The closet access is over here. There's got to be another way to get inside of the closet, right? There has to be two doorways into here. I cannot imagine your only route into the closet being through the shower. That'd be ridiculous. Where's the drain? I don't know, actually. Shower has a lid, too. The entire floor just lifts up like a giant cloche. Look at that elephant stool. That's a good little fella. I like that. Parents' closet is through the bathroom, but the shower is enclosed. Okay. Ooh, and a tiger one? That's cute. Pardon me. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. I'm super sleepy. Huh. All right. Anything? Okay, at least it's not another Deadpool. We did have a Deadpool head. I'll take a spider head. At least it's not two Deadpool noggins. That's a Spoderman. Oh, is this a lift? I don't know. Could be? Garage? Ooh. Intriguing. Okay. This guy killed Spider-Man. Pool? I forgot about the notion of a pool. Okay. Citroen 2CV? Is that something that car knowers are aware of? This guy over here? Like this guy, I've seen this before. I can't place where. Probably in a movie somewhere, but the tan boy? Definitely distinctive, I gotta say. Herbie? Huh? Old world style car. They don't make them like that no more. Oh, yeah. Look at the observation booth. Okay. Yeah, it's making me think it's like not quite the Lupin car, but it did make me think of Castle Cagliostro. Praise be. That's an elevator. Okay, okay. Shower, yeah. Oh! So, this is the weird roof line we saw. Huh. Weird. How do I still have 30 photos of this? Are they just showing off the other features outside? Yeah. Oh, so there's a side shot of the thatch. If you're curious about that roof material. There's a little bit of a cross-section there. That's where Zordon lives? I had to think for a second. I was thinking of Zardoz. Okay. Slight difference. Slight difference. Okay. Okay. Ooh! And a little playground? Excellent. Workshop as well, I surmise? Okay. Oh, wow. That's a lot of storage. Anything else of import? Yep. Nothing? Yes? No? What's your answer? Now, it did translate the description. Let me see. It usually does an okay job whenever these browsers do like an auto-translate. Although it's probably going to be mostly features and stuff. 3.4 kroner. I don't know how much 3.4... Or is this 3.4 million? Yeah, 3.4 million kroner. I have no idea how that equates over to the US dollar. I don't even have napkin math for that, I'm afraid. Let me see. Oh, euro, not kroner? Oh, I'm sorry. I saw the K and my brain just snapped to kroner. Kromer? This is the Netherlands, yeah. Let me see here. Floor 1.5. Let's slap this in chat in case anybody wants to dig on this. Romer Simpson. In case anybody wants to look it up. Asking price. Asking price. Oh, I see. Built in 07. Huh. That is peculiar. Talk about Miele appliances and stuff. Okay. Hey! Ah. Okay, let me tuck this away. I think I can actually probably go to the final house. Let me see here. How many pictures was this? Actually, maybe one beforehand. Do I have one that's like speedy-ish? Maybe. When you turn off the redeem, is it logging off? Huh? I'm sorry, Ego? Let me see here. Oh, that. Okay, okay. Got this here. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, let's go through this one super fast. This is kind of semi-related to one we saw earlier. A nice brisk listing. Okay, okay. So, what we got here? 2017 shows a slightly different interior. Previous owners, I guess. Okay, okay. Ooh. I don't know. I don't like this countertop. This is very thin. I kind of worry about how much weight it could hold. Yeah, it's like you've got this entire stretch here that's just got this thin lamination of material. Like, is it painted plywood? It looks like. It's probably braced underneath. Some sort of a metal bracketing or something, maybe. I'm just thinking about somebody sitting here and resting their elbows and feeling like a give or a bow. You know, not snapping like it's made out of graham cracker, but just, you know, being like, oh, this is going to get worn down. Obsidian table? Doubtful. Doubtful. The same as this shit over here. Okay. Well, what do we have? Oh, well, there's the oven. Okay. Let's see. Want an elbow drop? That tiny balcony up there? Oh, yeah, the balcony. Let's see. Corner office situation. TV. The beast! There it is. What else is in store here? Whoops! Cover that up. Cover that up. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. No. Actually. Oh, isn't that the, what was her name? Grace something? She was like a model. She was also in, one of the Conan movies. Grace Jones, thank you. Isn't that her? Hang on. Could be? I don't know. Oh! Hey. Huh. I'm noticing a lot of use of plywood here, actually. In the kitchen, also in here. And Space Yam. Goodness me, goodness me. Anything else? Yeah. That overwhelmed, tired feeling. Ryan. Wonder whose room this is. Oh. Okay. I forgot about this. Presumably more Grace Jones, but also the bedroom just has a full view of the shower? Huh. I find it also peculiar to have the bedroom with... This is a personal thing. I find it a little weird to have the bedroom and the closet attached just like this, you know? That's a personal taste thing, as opposed to, oh, this is gross. It's just, I'd do it different. But this is kind of weird, you know? Huh. Why is the bed in the middle? I don't know. Oh, really? Why is it on the side? Ah, yes. Unfortunate. Why does the bed have a spigot? I was wondering about that too. I was really curious about that as I flipped pages. My brain was like, what was that? Gas-fired bed? Huh. Go back to the sink and play dueling banjos. Boy. I'm looking at this from thinking of the plywood. I am probably seeing things, but something in my brain is picking up a bit of curvature here. I could just be seeing things. Like it's cupping. Because they've used a lot of plywood for weird things here. Why are there 2 sinks? I don't know, maybe one for each hand. Why are there 2 shower heads? I'll tell you when you're older. What's that? Oh. Okay. This is just a little entertainment area. Okay. Wow, they really like Grace Jones, huh? I'm assuming that's her. Quad monitor again? Wow. Wait. Okay, come on. Put a boob on this damn thing, all right? Why is it just free-balling with the bulb out here, huh? Man. Disgusting, right? So much beige. Ooh. Interesting. You could see the guts of the house up here. That's peculiar. Why does this look like a set? It's funny you ask that right as I see this. This looks like something from a set as well, like the ceiling isn't real. The hell? Weird. There was a gouge in the previous photo. This right here? I mean the seam? I don't know what's going on there, honestly. Put a boob in that thing? Huh. Ooh. What is that? I think that's a hallway goblin door. For a second, I'm like, that's a door that's just like 30 yards away or something. I'm like, wait a second, no. Also, yeah, why is there a chute in the ceiling? What is that? Huh? No boob lights? We've seen so many boob lights tonight. Goblin. Hang on. Okay. Pardon me. Okay. Now, washer dryer. Okay. Bathroom. Oh, yes! Baby blue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is me seeing all the color coordinated turlets. Oh, boy. Already done Face. Okay. Toilet fish. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow. So what's the deal with this place? Atlanta, Georgia. 370,000. 1978. Uh-huh. Quiet cul-de-sac living meets city luxuries. Uh-huh. Life has other plans for the owner, and he has to leave this fantastic abode and could not completely finish the project. Oh, he had to skip town. He owed money to somebody. I see. Unique home, true neighborhood, yada yada. Good schools, easy. Okay, yada yada. Curious. Sold for $215 7 years ago. I guess probably about 6.5 is closer. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Let me tuck you away. And let's pull up the final house. The weird boy. Okay. A redeem is going to be obvious as soon as I pulled this up. We've already hit it though, so oh boy. Oh man. Okay. Oh yeah. Also, what is that? Huh. Okay, let me zoom in on some of these. There's more than I realized. Okay. Well, we have... Okay, there's something I want to touch on here. Also, I'm going to go ahead and burn a Michael for something here. One thing I want to touch on, look at this bear. This bear is like kind of... There's like a meme that I can't think of right now where there's somebody giving somebody like an awkward side eye. Just like, what? Or, huh? This bear is doing an expression. There is another bear at this place that's doing the same sort of expression. Monkey puppet? Probably. It's kind of like you're sitting next to somebody and they said something incredibly rude in public and you're just like, So just remember that, okay? Tiger looks like it's smiling. That's okay. Joy, welcome. I saw this thing between the tree branches. Okay, first of all, behold, the trash cats. Okay, but also I saw this brown. I thought this was like an anime character at first, and I was like, what? Because it doesn't mesh with everything else here. Toucan? Yeah. Okay. Why has that bear got aviators? Another fucking pony? Where are people getting these things? Wow. Bear is soulless. This bear demands your picnic baskets and also your soul. Oh God. Well, what's that say? Does that say beware of cats or something else? I don't know what that says. It does. Oh. Beware of cats. Was there a butt on top of the bear's head? Yes, there is. Somebody's bare ass is sitting on top of the bear. Huh. Well, okay. Huh. Good thing I zoomed in. I thought there just would have been a couple little things here. I didn't realize it was so many layers of things. Yeah? Okay. Oh, man. I know we had the raid message tucked aside of Gucci-fication, and now I'm kind of wrestling with a couple others as we're coming to this place. Okay. So, remember the side-eye bear I mentioned before? This guy's expression. I will zoom in on other stuff in a second, but it's just like, huh? I love this dumbass expression so much. Okay, we got eagle, sure. Oh, better to live with passion than to fear needlessly. So love what you do. If man does not keep pace with his companions. I don't fucking know. I can't read that. Man. This is making me think of something here. Hang on. Oh, where is it? Ah, yep. Can I get a picture of this for OBS? Hang on. Where is this? Open here. Open Explorer. The things I do to drag a picture into you, OBS. OBS, you had better let me drag a picture into you. Thank you. Look at this. Yeah? It's the zebra that's doing it. It's the zebra. Like, it's just the dumbest fucking expression. Hang on, I need to lock this away. Hang on. Memories for later. God. They're honoring 420. Zebra hasn't done this before. They are really, really zooted. Okay. Yeah, the polar bear too. Yeah. Polar bears hooting and hollering. The tiger. The tiger's just totally, I mean, catatonic, so to speak. Okay. Any other stuff here before I zoom in? Yeah? Okay. Okay. And zoom in on this. Yeah. Okay. Is that a pizza lamp? I don't know what this is. I don't think it is. Oh, that over there? Yeah, that looks like. I can see from that light is hitting it. Pizza. Oh, we've already done pizza. Okay. So, oh boy. Okay, there's another angle of the same room. Oh gosh, they got stained glass for this stuff. So you can see the tiger. You can see another polar bear right here. Wow. Red-haired lady. Wow. They love tigers and bears. Goodness. Is that stained glass or just painted glass? That's a good question. I really don't know. I kind of want to say it's stained glass, but gosh. Looking at the tiger, I think you're right. I can see like the outline on the silhouette and stuff. Looks kind of cheap. Yeah. Well, I figured if it was stained glass, it would have been exorbitantly expensive given the detail they've got here. Laugh so hard if there's no giraffe in here. I am not sitting on a hidden giraffe. I hope we don't see one. Okay. This bear gets me every time. Oh. This is the first tiger they drew. Okay. I kind of... The placement of the eyes. This is like when Araki was trying to draw Iggy the dog and was just trying to get the face stuff, never worked out. Practice makes perfect. You gotta start somewhere. Concerned tiger. Goodness. Yeah. Okay. Kitchen, sure. What do we have here? Last photo. Nothing. Where is this? This is in Chico, California for $175,000. Wow. No giraffes. 1920. Spacious basement. Unlock the possibilities. Oh my goodness. Anything fun here? Fixer-upper. Unlock your possibilities. No HOA? That's living independently, my friends. Getting off the grid of the HOA, escaping their thumbs. You can let your yard grow as tall as you want. The sky is the limit, I suppose. I don't know. Wow. Okay. Well, I think that'll do it for us. So, let me see. Can I have the address? I can give you the listing link as well. So, for the week, I'm still planning stuff. I don't know if I've got something for Friday or Saturday that I'm stewing on at the moment, but I think that'll do us for now. Let me see. Is there somebody? There's somebody I haven't raided before. She's still going. Wow. I thought she usually stopped by now. Okay. Let me see. We're going to raid, unless she's resolving. Is she resolving? I don't think so. No. Let's raid over to Jenny. Let me say, this is somebody who is familiar with Something Awful stuff. So if you want a sense of the vibe or humor to expect, that should give you enough. Raid message, I suppose, is... I don't know if we had Guccification or... Hang on. Let's just go with that for the raid, I guess. Sure. Okay. So, I will put out schedule and stuff in a few days, I guess. I don't know. But till then, have a wonderful rest of the day. I hope you have tomorrow off. If you don't, I'm there with you. Don't worry. We'll get through this together. Okay, we're raiding. Goodbye. Farewell. My display's glitching. Why are you doing this, OBS? I don't know. Anyway, scram! All right, where am I on this?
Well, that's if we form something up.